Goetia adventure, now that I think about it. Like, we have covered a lot of ground. There's maybe some more ground to cover. Like, there's all of this stuff, which, who even knows what's going to happen. But I think this is all going to come together fairly quickly once we actually sink our teeth into it after the rest of the stuff is completed. And something more has to happen here, certainly. Which is actually, like, this is a good question, right? Like, what's the next step here? So there was the thing over here that was talking about Moon and Cat. Cat Moon. Cat Moon. We have banished 4 demons. 4 out of 5. Things went a little out of order, but going back to the journal, we definitely finished off Paimon and Nibirius and Forus, as well as Malphus already having been done. So we're stuck here trying to get rid of Bune. if that's his name. Sure, I'm gonna believe that's his name. That sounds like the correct pronunciation of a name. Yeah. We made some real progress last time. We finally did look up that stupid to the stars puzzle, and it turned out that the reason that you do it in the order you do it is that it's from furthest away to the stars to closest to the stars. So it's like fish, then flower, then cat, then snake, or whatever. Stupid puzzle. Anyway, but yeah, we've made some real progress. Some real progress. And now we have these things. Like, there's a time-based element to this. Where am I? Over here. So there's like Cat Moon is 21 to 24, and this thing lasts 30 seconds. We actually had the timer running, so we figured that out last time. So the other thing that I wanted to check, now that I think about it, is it makes a ticking noise when you start pushing these buttons, right? So if I like 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that ticking is really quick. I don't think I can rely on like that ticking to be able to figure out. I'm gonna look at the timer now, hang on. Every 3 clicks is a second. So it's like 1 second, 2 seconds, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. But all we have so far is cat then moon. So it's like cat then moon at some point. But that's all we have, right? Like this is the only information we have specifically about this puzzle. Is cat moon colon 21 to 24. Which is, like, remarkably unspecific. And that's definitely not all you have to do with the puzzle, right? Like, I mean, maybe it's like 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4. Like something like that, but there's probably more to it. Because I think we tried this last time and nothing really changed, so maybe there's just more stuff to look at that I haven't looked at yet. Not that I can even look at stuff here, because bleh. This place is still dark, and there's the other room that's still dark. So it's like, are there more clues to be found? Do I have to go through the codex more and see if there's something else in other places that's talking about this thing? Like, is there another... I remember we were looking over here. It's like, is there a cat thing here? Is there a moon thing here? Is there a key thing here? But nothing on here really seems like it's related to the puzzle at hand. And then there's, like, cat and the moon here, right? So if you go 21 through 24, we looked at these specific lines. No worries, Senna. I live to serve. So maybe Cat Moon is talking about this? I mean, we do have this poem here, right? So pretty sure that's meaningful. And then, like, kind of counting through lines, we figured that the 21 through 24 was this line, 2, 3, 4 from here. From crescent to round they range. So specifically the cat's eye is changing shape. But, like, that's also not at all clear how that would be useful in this particular situation. Good old Minalouche. And there's nothing in here that references a key, which is the third symbol, right? Nor does it reference time or anything like that. And, you know, talking about the phases of the moon with like the shape of his eyes, I'm not sure that that's going to reference much. So, you know, given that this is all we have to go on, it's kind of hard to put together all the different pieces of it. Not sure what the rest of the pieces are. TBH. And this is all we have in this area, too. Like, I don't think we have anything in any other codex that references this kind of material, right? Not that I'm expecting there to be anything in any of the other codexes, any of the other zones. But, like, it's always possible that something shows up in one of these other places, but it's really unlikely. I certainly don't remember anything showing up. Not that I necessarily would remember everything anyway. Like, I can always go back and... There is some possessible stuff. Nah, no hints yet. This doesn't really change anything. This doesn't change anything either. I don't even remember what these things are. What are these things? 3 concentric circles around a triangle. What does that mean? Is that this? That's probably this. Mundus Subterraneus. And then this is not a language that she's familiar with, but she definitely knows it's ancient Arabic. All right, maybe there's some other stuff to look at. This is the milk jug. I remember this thing. This was very important. Because, like, we were kind of stuck for a bit, and I says, hello? Huh. Oh, yes, alright, new zone. This definitely looks important. A ladder? The ceiling might be an interesting lead. Okay, we can go up at some point. I don't see any openings up there. Some colored wires and a small broken-down clock. It looks like electrical equipment. That actually seems really important. FYI. This one is the same as the one on the panel upstairs. I'm in luck. What is it? One in the panel upstairs. Which panel upstairs? Not that I know how to get upstairs from here while possessing it. So, I guess we leave it alone for now. What even is it? Is it like a battery or something? I'm gonna go look at the panel upstairs and try and figure out what that is. A new altar waiting for me. It's giving me a rather oppressive feeling. What? It's Ted! What are you doing here by yourself? Poor thing. So what's up here, then? Is this the place that we were in before? Can't see anything. So when you said panel upstairs, you were talking... Whoa? What is this? Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's pretty clear. So the next step is figuring out how to bring it from one place to another. So there's the hole here, which apparently is not big enough for us to bring it through. ceiling might be an interesting lead. What does that mean, the ceiling? The opening's up there, so how do we get through? Alright, let's try possessing again and see if we can get anywhere. But, like, there's nowhere to go. Nothing is arrows. Nothing anywhere is arrows. Do I have to interact with it as the fuse? Getting this fuse out of this room won't be easy. I don't see any way out. And there's nothing that I can interact with. Do I have to figure out a way into or out of here from somewhere else first? Maybe there's something in the upper floor that we have to do in order to open like a hatch or something? Because there is the ladder, right? So if I can't see anything, don't give me that crap. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with up here. Right? I mean, I have no magnifying glasses. Suspicious. I was so wrong. The ceiling might be an interesting lead. Alright, but like, what now? What if I go down to here? I could bring the book, or I could bring this thing up. What does this do? Maybe I can do something with this up there? Like maybe this will cause some kind of... Nothing. Stone. Nothing. Maybe this is explosive. What if I dip this in the oil again? Not that I have the ability to do that. What if I... Enough fuel for a couple of hours, huh? Might take me a couple of hours before... Wait a minute, that was a vent. Is there anything I can do with the vent? Have I looked at the fuse box closely? I thought I did. Get you out of the way, hang on. There was something behind here. The vent is still clear. I can feel a light breeze coming from it. Uh-huh. Can I... Come on! Why can't I open it? Let me do the thing! Alright, maybe this vent? No. Just get up there. I'm gonna go look at more things. This definitely wasn't here last time. Oh, there's a button. Oh. Oh, I can just move them! Well, that changes everything. This is a game changer. Where's corridor 1? Is that over here? To the left? Oh, it's lit up now. I can see the tombstones. A full circle. A sphere? A star? A moon? The name has been removed from this one. I can almost make out about a dozen names on the back of this tombstone, but they're all illegible. A swan. There's a raven carved into this tombstone. Lots of birds. W-H. Really? What does that mean? W-H... Swan... No, Raven Swan. Hey, Shadowed. Hot snow moon. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I can click it. Are you kidding me? These are the same things. So does that mean I have to click all the other things too? In the same time frame? Where does this go? Oh, and then I gotta switch it back? No way. Do I have the... No, that wasn't quick enough. I might be able to do that. I'm not positive, though. That might be really hard. Alright, let's see what's in the corridor. Which is here, right? Oh, look. A thing with instructions. Good thing we came here. Oh, new notes. Not exactly surprising. No, not exactly surprising. Okay. Generator overhaul. Done. Fixing lights in the laboratory. Done. Take the supplies to the bunker. Lift overhaul. Done. Didn't last, did it? Replace the fuse in the crypt switchboard. Draw a plan of the bunker. Study plant sample. As far away from the manor as possible. Yeah, that's a really good point. Cords, measures, small shovels, picks. A true archaeologist's arsenal. Nobody will be angry at me for borrowing them, I suppose. So who do we think this was? Who wrote this? Am I able to tell purely based on the handwriting? I mean, it's whoever was doing this, right? So we know a few things. I don't remember if we know specifically who was down here. Presumably, it's what's his face, Gabriel, the dude who was going to do the photography. He was down here studying this stuff before he left, right? Because he was, yeah. So it's Gabriel also. Okay. So looking at this note, what did he miss? Taking the supplies to the bunker, replacing the fuse, drawing a plan, and studying the plant sample. So these are the things that we need to take a look at. First off, the fuse is going to be a big deal. I think we need to get the fuse up in order to be able to light all the things at the same time, right? In order to hit all three buttons. I suspect that it's actually not enough time to come up here, swap it, and deal with it that way. This one's not coming loose, so that's great. Is there anything else I can do here besides move the thing? No. So I'm gonna want a second one here in order to be able to do that, I think. I could try it another couple of times, but that seems, A briefcase. Locked, naturally. What does locked look like? Oh, you need a number, do you? Okay. But I'm nothing if not curious, but this suitcase with a coded lock that was carelessly left on a crate at the entrance of a secure shelter is very intriguing, to say the least. I don't know where to find the code, though. I should think about it while exploring the underground. Do I think it's this? Given that we see suitcase, Mother Edward, Father Robert. So this would be Mother, Brother, Father, Brother. And going by this, we know that... So that'd be silver, iron, gold, iron? Silver is the moon, which is a 4. Iron... Iron... Hello! Oh, Mars. Iron is Mars, which is 2. So we got 4, 2... Hold. Gold... Where are you, gold? Sun. Sun. So 0. So 4202? So we're looking at dates here. 09, 06, 1938? When is the labyrinth stuff dated? Like, do we have dates on these? Oh, yeah, this is way later. This is like 1940. No other dates other than that first one. I don't know. I mean, 38 is real long ago compared to most of the events that we've seen so far, but it wouldn't surprise me if, Gabriel had been doing a lot of separate research before diving into the photography stuff, and if the photography stuff took a while, and it took a while for Alexander to realize what was going on. I don't know. But we have to try 4202. Yeah. So here's the family tree, I guess. Interesting. Oh, there's a ton of stuff here. Doesn't Annie only start dabbling in Goetia after Abraham dies? That is a really good point. And he dies in late 39, huh? Trixie. Dark Twitch, thank you for the host. So, yeah, that's actually a really good point. If he only gets into magic because of Annie, and I'm sure Annie didn't take him into her confidences immediately, like, it probably took some time before she started telling him all this stuff, right? So, who was doing this research in 38? If we assume it's Gabriel... Hello? Oh, Facebook. Facebook is making noises at me. Why are you making noises at me, Facebook? Yeah, that... Close you. Leave. Sorry. I mean, the only other option is this was Abraham doing the work? So those are Abraham's notes then. Yeah, maybe. Does... let me finish looking through all of this so it's in my codex. Alright, I'll come back to that in a second. Journal also has words for me. But if we're looking at, like, handwriting, right? This is the same handwriting as this. As the contents here, right? This is the same handwriting. Yeah, totally the same. If we're looking at this, is this stuff the same handwriting? This kind of looks the same, I think. The E's are similar. Additional research must be done. Alright, let's take a look at this stuff, though. Look at what we found here. So here we have a family tree. Abraham with the cross. What does that cross mean? Does that mean dead? Or maybe... It probably means dead. So at the time of this family tree? Mary. Because Abby died real quick. So if so, this was only put together... No, that can't mean dead. Because Abraham lived till 39. And if Annie is, like, penciling in all of her kids, like... This wouldn't have happened that late, I don't think. Right? Like, you would have had something more official put together, with their names included, without needing to, like, draw them in yourself, I would think. Tough to say for sure, though. So, I mean, if it's marking them as dead, then Abraham being dead, I mean, maybe it got updated over time, right? So, somebody came down here after Abraham died and marked in the cross. Is there anyone here that we would expect to be alive? Do we know anybody else here? Like, we know Abigail, Annie, Abraham. That's it. L. Is that relevant? Abraham's siblings? Is knowing who Abraham's siblings are relevant at all? Presumably this is the Blackwood family tree or whatever. Interesting. Alright. Now I got this to read. Notes on the history of the Blackwoods. Ooh, settle in, boys. Judging by the notes I could gather here and there, and the research led by my ancestor, the first traces of the Blackwoods date back to the beginning of the 19th century. They are only sparse hints. Most of the useful information is from the last 2 centuries. The Manor. According to the Register of Births, Blackwood Manor is fairly recent in the family's history. The residence located close to Oakmarsh Village was the fiefdom of the Blackwoods since its construction in 1623. How is that recent? Or maybe that's saying that Blackwood Manor was recently constructed, and before then, they were in a different residence close to Oakmarsh Village? Is that how that works? Maybe the history of the family goes way back before 1600s? But then this is only talking about the last 2 centuries, right? Date back to the beginning of the 19th century. Most of the useful information is from the last 2 centuries. I don't understand the difference between dating back to the 19th century and useful information is from the last 2 centuries. Like, that's talking about the same time frame. What is this? What is the offset here? I don't understand. I don't understand this writer. I think this writer is not good at writing. Anyway, I couldn't find where the Blackwoods came from before that. However, the manor as we know it today has little in common with the old building. Okay, so he was talking about that. So the manor is a recent construction as compared to the previous residence. Some parts have been added to the building, more or less in harmony with the original plan. The aviary, in particular, was one of Sir Edward Blackwood's whims, and was built between 1795 and 1798. The upper floors were apparently added or made higher. The tower, that we named the observatory, is the last piece of the set and was added in 1812. As for the location of the manor, it seems it was built on the ruins of a medieval stronghold, itself built on ruins from the Roman era. Such reuse of a place is hardly uncommon, but there are few traces of its past nowadays. I managed to find a plan mentioning the old building in the eastern part of the estate, nevertheless. Additionally, our ancestor Jonathan Blackwood sponsored an archaeological mission on his estate in 1856. Numerous objects from the Roman era, between 60 and 70 AD, were unearthed. Pottery, amulets, cutlery, a few coins. With this discovery, Jonathan Blackwood became an honorary member of the London Society of Archaeology. A second team was commissioned to pursue further research, but the results are not mentioned anywhere. For some unknown reason, the main contractor seems to have disappeared, along with his workers and equipment, without even asking for payment. Suspicious. This last detail intrigues me. A simple disagreement between Jonathan Blackwood and the contractor would not have been cause for him to forget about remuneration. I believe he fled after discovering something in the manor's basement, though the thought is both terrifying and fascinating. Among Blackwood's architectural curiosities, one in particular is noteworthy: the church. It is located in the center of Eldwich, a peculiar choice for a place of worship. The closest building is the watchtower. It was built in the 16th century and marks the limit of the estate. Crossing the forest in order to pray is quite the experience. I suppose this place was chosen for a reason, but what reason it may be escapes me. It makes sense to me. Like, if you're a lord of the manor, you gotta have a church on the premises, on campus, as it were. But I suspect the Blackwoods wanted to keep the church as far away as possible. So, the history of this building is rather hectic. The first church was built in the 13th century, and destroyed in 1537 when Henry VIII ordered the dissolution of the monasteries. Sir William Whitegate, Bishop of Coventry, had it rebuilt in 1551. It was completed in 1556. No mass has been celebrated there since the start of the century. Like they can date those finds that precisely. Suspension of disbelief, my dude. I'm not sure how many professional archaeologists they had on staff when writing this game. The Blackwood lineage. There are several hypotheses regarding the origins of the Blackwood family, but it is quite difficult to make sure this information is indeed accurate. Some think that it is a branch of the Douglas clan, which changed their name when they left the lowlands. In any case, everyone seems to agree that the lineage is of Scottish. I don't know why I thought kind of looks like scattered, until you get to the ish at the end. That the lineage is of Scottish origin, not scattered origin. That would be more difficult. There is a mention of a departure from Stirlingshire in the 14th century, when the first Blackwoods settled in the Western Midlands, about the same time they were ennobled. They should have. Alright. Though the first Blackwoods' exploits cannot be denied, their descendants chose different occupations. One branch of the family has been known for its research in medicine and the study of the human body from the 17th century. It includes a few talented individuals such as Cole Blackwood, who incurred the wrath of both the public and the church. As a court physician, he seemed to have interest in studies that were morally reprehensible. Yeah, I think we know a few things about that. Few documents mention the rest of his life, but there were numerous of sorcery and necromancy. Oh, that's even more reprehensible than I was expecting. I thought he just cut people up. True or not, Cole Blackwood seems to be at the base of a dark reputation. At the base of the dark reputation of our lineage. Since then, our family has never stopped studying the sciences. This passion found its way into the family motto in 1742. Perscipere docere. Perscipere? I don't know how to pronounce Latin. I really need to work on this. If only to provide appropriate verisimilitude to the stream. Educate, teach. A credo that seems to connect the Blackwood lineage to a common goal that goes beyond our simple existence, and one that I am exceptionally fond of. This trait might become more and more pronounced with each generation. Father's obsession with education, research, and culture in its broadest sense has influenced my youth, and my own concept of science and our lineage. I understand the full extent of it now. Though the Blackwood family now has numerous descendants, they all share this particular link in spite of the distance. We now have 2 professors, my father, a teacher of literature, a researcher in biology, and 2 physicians. Alright, cool. So now we know a few things about the Blackwood family tree. Is that enough? Is it? Aha! Aha! There was a trapdoor there. We just needed to spot it from up here. A range of supplies. Not much else. So now I can do this thing. I should have known it wasn't going to be too difficult. So if I get you over here, and over here, so now it's dark up here, but that's fine. It's going to be light in both of the places down below. And we have Mooncat Key and Raven Swan Circle. So maybe I just hit them in order? WH. Oh no. It's even more specific than that. So we know that Mooncat 2124, right? So there's something else involved. When is Raven and Swan and Circle of some kind? A sphere? A star? Huh. What other information do we have here? Not a whole lot. Maybe there's more stuff in the codex, now that we know that we have a few more symbols. Right? So Cat Moon is all well and good. But what about Raven and Swan and Circle? Does this reveal any information? Sulfur fixum solest. Fire, air, water, earth. This doesn't look like it's going to get me much. Not here, anyway. What about here? If we're talking about Cat Moon being 21 to 24, does this give me any information? This talks about round a little bit. What else do we have, though? Is there anything else in here that gives us indication of what might need to be pressed? This is just the cat and the moon. There's nothing else there. The cat and the moon and the cat's eyes. The saint and the hunchback doesn't seem to reveal any additional information either. Over here, Cat Moon 21, 24, that's all well and good. But what else? This is playing around with various materials. Is there anything in here that tells us what buttons we might need to be hitting? Not really. No swans or ravens there. And it's not just pressing all the buttons. And you have 5 buttons to hit. At some specific times, presumably. Is there anything else I can see here? Any other things I can interact with? Are there any other rooms that I can light up? Maybe we'll get some additional information that way? This is dark now. There is no light. I mean, this is pretty easy to do if I want to light this place up. Are there other places to go now that we've lit other places up? I already figured that out. Nothing else going on over here. No new things to click on over here. Maybe now is the time to possess that other stuff? Oh, we turned off the lights in here. That was potentially a mistake. We have WH to go on. No name on this tombstone. This is clickable. This is clickable. This is clickable. WH. There's still not a whole lot of information. What does WH on that tombstone indicate to me? Who is WH? If I look at here, WH isn't any of you. So that doesn't seem particularly useful either. Is knowing who these people are of any particular use? I mean, knowing who's alive seems like a useful thing to know, right? Although this is not necessarily updated for the current day. Do we even know if Annie's still alive? I guess we haven't heard anything back from her. We know that we were following her saga and her research up until a particular point. But I don't think that particular point necessarily means that she's dead. WH could be a Whitegate, William Whitegate. What was Annie's husband's name? Wasn't he a Joseph? There was some information about him, right? Am I gonna have to go through Annie's notes in order to figure it out? It was very briefly mentioned in a couple of places, but, like, not heavily discussed. It didn't seem like a particularly major plot point. Alright, so we did a thing. Now we have to do another thing. And it's not particularly obvious how to do that thing. Let's head back up a bit, shall we? See if maybe there is some other pieces of information that could come in handy. Or maybe something that was missed. This one we already saw, right? Yes, that's what that is. A lot of stuff we've already looked at. Collection of poem by Yeats. Does this reveal any additional information? The Wild Swans at Cool. So the name of the book includes swans. So we're at Swan, Cat, Moon. This involves the change from round to crescent and crescent to round. Ah. So maybe swan is cat, round, crescent, round? That seems possible. It also seems a bit of a stretch. But everything is a bit of a stretch in this game. So maybe we start off with Swan, because Swan is the book. And then we're talking about cats. And then we go crescent to round to crescent. Nope. Something you ought to know before you finish things off. Good ending and bad ending. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll definitely look into that. But we also have information that's Cat Moon being 2124. But I think that's just talking... Now that I think about it, given the information we have over here, I believe that is talking about lines in the book. So, with the extra things we have to click on, maybe we should be looking more at those lines in the book. Does Minalouche know that his pupils will pass from change to change, and that from round to crescent, from crescent to round they range? So maybe that means I have to go cat, round, crescent, crescent, round? Get the bad ending first? Okay. That's fair advice. So we're starting with the cat, and then we have to go round, crescent, crescent, round, maybe? Round. Crescent. Crescent again. Round. Oh, that did it! Good job, Cat. Good job, Yates. So what have we revealed over here? Oh, it's another lift. This one seems to be working. I don't think I'll be needing it, though. Probably not. You're probably okay. Goodness! But this cave is huge! How could all this be hidden under the manor without any of us knowing? Did Father and Mother know about this place? What does the map look like at this point? Holy crap, this place is huge. Unreal. Is there something over here? Hang on. Because this is, like, weirdly thin. I'm not sure that's meaningful, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, what have we got here? The big room. A bunch of stuff. Some stuff in the background. Some trees. Some red crap. A building. Why is there a building in a cave? This is some serious work going on down here. Holy crap. There's a lot. This is impressive. Alright, what have we got over here? Let's look. These plants are reacting to my presence. The feeble glow of my orb, perhaps. An old-fashioned camera, and the flash to go with it. This looks like something worth reading. This report is from the 1st of October, 1856. Did grandfather or grandmother finance these excavations? 1/10. So January 10th? Or is that October 1st? That's probably October 1st. Also ALCR, just in case that matters. Still waiting for my order of clearing equipment. Estimated delay 2 days. F5? Boxes cleaned and fit together? Man in his 40s. Sent for dating. Probably 2nd century. Oh, these are archaeological notes. Okay. Found stuff. Great. Drilling for ventilation is done. I would assume that would have been a high priority. Botanical study about to resume. Nothing to report on the 3rd. Equipment was delivered on the 4th. Digging at the temple has resumed. Temple? Excuse me. That was remarkably well timed. Temple. Temple is a thing. Mapping of the impacts complete. They are mainly around and inside the temple. More nothing. Bunch of nothing to report. Sudden growth of the red plants. Zones E to H completely covered. Cleaning in progress. Clearing? Cleaning? Probably cleaning. Cleaning too slow. Plants are invading the area. Simon and Hartwood moved upstairs. Stopped research in G&H. What the hell is happening here? Whew. Brutal. Okay, so, whatever this was, whatever expedition was going on here, whatever research was being done, it did not end well, one must assume, given the blood droplet on the page. Whew. Some thread, shovels, and something to scape the ground with. Quite the archaeological storehouse. It's back here. This ventilation pipe is proof that someone has been working here, or maybe even living here. But who, and to what end? And then there is, presumably, the temple. Ooh, lots of stuff going on here. Alright. The grass is red, the same hue as the tiny tree in the laboratory. Where did these strange plants come from? Hell! A map of the caves! It would be very handy if the network of tunnels didn't stop here. So we're down here. XGK, catacombs, archives, a room, X2, X question mark, Roman ruins temple. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's the cave. That's the map. That's what they're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really seems like I should be able to get more information from this. This is telling me nothing I don't already know. A through F is over here. G through K, I guess, is over here. He was mentioning G and H as being overrun by plants, right? G and H. So that would have been in this area, which means this area was more or less untouched. What other mention of locations was there? ALCR, probably irrelevant, probably unrelated. F's bones cleaned and fit together. So there were bones in the temple. A man in his 40s sent back for dating. G and H. Zones E to H completely covered. Oh, so part of the temple too. And presumably if zones went all the way through K, so it was like maybe a third of the temple and then a third of the outside of the temple that got covered here, Z to E to H, when the zones range presumably from A to K. F, H, I, J, K is 3 more zones. E, A, B, C, D, so 4 zones. E, F, G, H, also 4 zones. So yeah, about a third of each. What else have we got here? Magnesium. Very explosive. Oh. That sounds important. Something mentioned magnesium. I think I have to take this back to the house, actually. Alright. I gotta remember to do that. This old table's seen a lot of use. The drawers have a lot of wear and tear. Oh? The annotations on this tracing paper are incomplete. A piece of tracing paper is not quite what I expected to find, but the annotations seem to complete others elsewhere. I suppose I'll need to find those too. I'm discovering vast sections of our family's history. Father was never very talkative about it. We had a few cousins, but I never met them. Only branches of the family tree, but still, there's so few of us left nowadays. So Blackwood was built on top of a massive cave. I fear for its foundations. And the lead ends here. I could try exploring the walls, but the idea of getting lost in the stone and earth terrifies me. Looking for hints here seems less risky. Fair. I'm not an expert, but these ancient columns look like they must be Roman. She's remarkably well educated for a 10-year-old. What would they be doing so far underground, though? It looks like excavations were focused around this well, but my faint glow won't be bright enough to shed light in there. These shovels are badly rusted. No one must have used them for a long time. So I should bring more light down. What is this? Some stones bearing chalk marks. They stand out in the wall, and it looks like they can be moved. Moved? So there's a specific order in which these need to be pressed, presumably. What information do we have about stones in circles? Not a whole lot. ALCR. Maybe that's first left, third right? I'm not sure exactly what A and C would mean in that context. Not sure if L and R mean left and right, but they certainly could. So this plant, this red plant that the plan is to study as far away from the house as possible, it's been here for a long time. They were noticing it over 100 years ago. Presumably this place has been sealed up since then, too. Which is, like, that's also interesting. Ah, I can possess this. Where am I taking this? Annotations paper. What else has annotations? What does annotations mean in this context? Can I look at this paper? Have I seen any place where they specifically talk about annotations or tracing paper? Is this just supposed to get unrolled on something? Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Really not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Not like a little unsure, but like no idea. No idea at all. I can't think of a place that's been like, yeah, I just need to find a piece of paper, and then everything will be fine. That is not a thing that has happened to me so far. This, I'm pretty sure, needs to go back up into the manor proper. So we'll see if we can do that. Take this up to the library and blow some stuff up. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Is there anything else we can do down here for now? I mean, we can still play around with these, right? ALCR. It's kind of the only information we have so far. Oh, Momo. Someday you'll get Mammoth. Any more information that's useful? I guess if we're thinking of ALCR, could A and C be talking about sections of the like this area? If this is A through F, is that like A, B, C, D, E something? I don't. I'm not positive about that either. That sounds like even more of a stretch than the usual stretches this game has been making. And then just 5 buttons to push in whatever order you want to push them. That doesn't sound right at all. Also, some of them might not end up pushed. Maybe it's pushed some of them and not all of them. Awkward. So, alright. I'm gonna go take this back to the mansion. The manor, rather. Given that I know where this is supposed to go. Or at least I think I know where this is supposed to go. I mean, frankly, blowing something up sounds like a great idea. I'm pretty heavily invested in some fireworks right now. No, it is brute forceable. Like, we brute forced the other one. Like, that wasn't too much of a problem. We didn't brute force it. We ended up looking up the other one. But it's still, like, just enough to be irritating. And there's the fact that it might not be only order, it might also be some not toggled. So that's even more, like, annoying. How do I get out of here? Is this the right place? Where am I even? I'm in here. Is there an out from here? from here... Well, it feels like there should be. Oh, right, there was the dev room over here, the Kickstarter room. Why is there not a way out of here? What even is this room? Was I even in here? I must have been in here. I don't remember this at all. Oh, I kind of remember this. Why is there no way out? Is there not a door I can open? This is just straight into the house. Alright. You cannot fast travel while possessing things. Possessing things requires you to slow travel. Otherwise... Yeah, I'd be out of here right now. Like, I thought there was a way up to the outside of the manor from here. What did we have to EVP at the door? I'm not sure what EVP means, but we haven't gone through the door yet. We still haven't figured out how to get the magnesium out. Assuming we even have to do that. Like, maybe I'm wrong and this doesn't need to go back to the library. Maybe there's other stuff that we have to do with it. Although the library was the place where we were talking about explosives. I mean, now I can fast travel, right? There is still the question of what to do with all of this stuff. What to do here. What to do with this. Where to take this. Presumably I'm supposed to write on this or something? Or overlay it on top of something? Like, oh, here it is. Here it is. This is what we needed. Okay, so ALCR. This needs to be rotated. There we go. No, this is the only way that that makes sense. And if it's ALCR, then 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? Oh, okay. Electronic voice phenomenon. So that was last session. We had to give... It was the things that I had already been typing. I was like, say these things. No. Say these other things. No. It turns out we had to say both of the things at the same time, and that got us through. So ALCR 5243. So 5243. Yup. A gold ring that the archaeologists didn't find? Too bad for them. And it's possessible, as expected. Everything leads me to a well-hidden alcove inside the wall, which holds an ancient ring. This artifact gives me a strange feeling, as if it were calling to me from very far away. Ooh. Well, let's possess it and see what happens, right? So far, nothing. So far, nothing happens. Where am I going? Where am I taking this? Come on, guys. Who am I giving this to? Well, keep on going. Keep taking it with. Maybe it goes on that altar or something? Maybe it's related to one of these gravestones? Maybe it goes in this hole? Nope. Maybe there's more things to click on? There's always more things to click on. This game. Alright, are there any new, like, interactions, right, with any of these things? Suddenly a thing that I can interact with that I couldn't interact with before? Click all the magnifying glasses, hope something comes up. No, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe in here. Oh, I was gonna try the bunker with the other altar. It's Ted. It's an altar. Nope. Nothing. Jeez. That's like miscellaneous supplies. This was some reading material. Where else can we go with this? What? No. Nothing new there. Something new here, maybe? This just lets us look at it again, so no. Nothing new. Maybe here? Nope. Nope. Whole lot of nope. The magnesium? I left it up here somewhere. I left it in the wine cellar. Can I possess my bear? I don't know if I tried. Can I bring my bear back to my, my tomb or gravestone or whatever it is? I hope so. I want to be able to possess it. No, it's just there. How did it get here, to be honest? Like, there's some real questions going on. Who was bringing my stuffed bear to places? After my demise, presumably. Nothing so far. Alright. Keep taking the ring around. What does the journal have to say for itself? Look for hints, and this artifact gives me a strange feeling. Malphus. Malphus is always the answer. Everything is Malphus's fault. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. If you're talking about frame drops, everything looks okay on my end. You sounds like you're saying Malphus the same way that I would say picnic. I don't think anything is going on. I think everything looks okay. Magnesium, very explosive. Nope. I can't just dip one in the other. That's not a thing. Like, I don't know what I expected to happen bringing it all the way up here, but nothing good. I'm gonna leave these things both here and make sure that I am still trying, like, that I'm actually thinking about the right thing. Who put Ted there? It's equally likely. When I'm looking at the library, I was looking at, like, where's the laboratory area? I was talking about, where's the... Is it through here? There's like the little... No. Where is the little laboratory area that had... I guess it's here. So I was kind of in the right place. I was just a floor high. Oh? Have I been in here? I must have been in here. Maybe I didn't look at everything, though, because this is still doing a thing. This room was mine. The decoration was different then, of course. I could still like this place. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff to look at. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. A small radio? I don't think it still works. A message has been left on the desk. Robert, Mother thinks you're in your bedroom, but Edward confessed that he hadn't seen you all morning. After your secret trip in town to Alexander's, can you meet me inside the tower? There's something I want to show you. P.S. Bring those binoculars you like so much. Gabriel, if you touch one hair of Robert's head, Mother's protection will not help you when I find you. Robert, if you read this, I implore you. Trust me and come find me. They think they can make you live forever through that object. They don't realize we will all die if they succeed. Wow. Alexander, so unhappy about Goetia and demons. I mean, reasonably unhappy? Like, completely reasonable? Hang on. Let's go through all the things, right? Novels, an encyclopedia. They're all Robert's. Annie's third son. The lens is poorly adjusted. Maybe I can dislodge it by possessing it? Turns out I can. The new resident seems to like the view. Maybe we could get on. A map with annotations drawn by hand. The artist was somewhat clumsy, to say the least, but his passion for the sky certainly speaks to me. This is definitely my first time in here. A cuckoo with a keyboard? There must be some explanation for it, but whatever it is escapes me. Okay. And a periodic table. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. All of the information you hoped you would never need. So where's magnesium on here? Mg. What is this? Nothing. What is this? Olympus City? Hard to read. Alright, well, the point of this was to get over here? Maybe not here. Where was the lab? With elements that should not have been on one in 1941. Yeah, that sounds about right. Here? No, now we're just in the library. Which is the place I wanted to bring things that exploded. But didn't quite. Going through here. Going through here. Where is the lab? Is that this? Oh, it's probably this. Here we are. So I was looking at, oh, KMnO4, which is, K is potassium, Mn is manganese. This might be the potassium permanganate, right? Glycerol. And then this is saying, hey, don't do this thing. Potassium permanganate after performing discrete experiments in the laboratory. So, I mean, we know we're going to blow stuff up, but this is what we use to blow stuff up. We don't need to use the magnesium in order to blow stuff up. Which means that maybe we should have left the magnesium down there. Still don't know what to do with this place. Nor do I know what I need to play on the keyboard. So many options. And we now have a lens cap. Not that I expected to do anything. That was off. I was tone shifted the wrong direction. I guess I'm just gonna leave this here for now. And head back down to the stone fields? I am unsure enough as to what my next step should be that I'm not sure where to start looking. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a short break, blow my nose, go get something caffeinated. I'll be back in a few. Hang tight, guys, and I'll see you in a few. Still not very adept at this transition process. Too many things to click on. Hello. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm bad at this. Alright, back in a few. I'm back. Quick shoutouts to my roommate, always keeping the fridge stocked. Thanks very much. I have returned with my treasure trove of ill-gotten gains. Delicious, thirst-quenching, and caffeinated, which is really the important detail right now. 7-Up, I am ready for that sweet advertising contract whenever you're ready. So I guess I'm just gonna bring all this stuff back down to the bottom. I guess hauling it up all this way was probably not the most useful of... Why is the Zozo music appropriate? Like, I love it, don't get me wrong. But... I'm not exactly sure how it fits in. I didn't click on things when I was being magnesium, though. So maybe I'll be a bit more rigorous about clicking on things and seeing if something comes up. Yeah. Dr. Pepper and 7-Up are the same company, though. Do I have to, like, actually investigate it before to let me do the interaction? If it's something I can interact with? Like, if I'm gonna explode something, do I have to read the description, or will it just suddenly have a gear where it didn't have a gear before? Let's see if there's something in here worth reading. Nope, nothing in here worth interacting with. But I do want to check in here, because I didn't check in here on my first pass. Think like a Victorian? Ah, that's not going to help at all. I don't know how Victorian people think. I don't even know how people my age think. I mean, maybe they were using magnesium as, like, digestive aids. I don't even know, dude. Oh, right. Wait a second. What does this say about magnesium? I mean, there's this stuff, right? Which... bleh. And then... but, like, we don't really have a good set of instructions here. Some of these things are talking about actions that you take, and some of these things are talking about reagents that you use. Sublimate, this is even talking about what you do to the reagent. But, like... It'll seem really obvious out of the fact. Good, those are my favorite. I love those. When I think about it and think about it and think about it, and the whole time I was just super overthinking it, that's my favorite. That's really my favorite. Can I still click on these things? Do I still want to click on these things? Like, being able to click on these things is one thing. Oh, it doesn't even start the timer. Maybe I just pour this on plants. Maybe I use this with the camera. Sure. Why do I want to do this? What? Oh, I could use the camera before and I forgot to. Or I didn't realize that I could. Is that another cave I see behind the plant? Apparently. This stone would make a beautiful pedestal. Oh, hello. It's a pleasure meeting a living being? What are you talking about? I'm dropping this. Is there something going on here? Oh, I can possess the stone now. Make a beautiful pedestal. What does that mean? What are you? No. Possessing a living being is a revolting idea. What are you talking? You talking about the mushrooms? Is that what this is? Oh man. Alright, I don't know what we're doing here or what we hope to accomplish here. But wait, so could I only take that picture while holding the magnesium? Oh, now I can't even interact with it. Alright, well, whatever. We looked at that. Wait, so what now? Now I have a stone that I can use? Faint glow. Can I bring the camera down here? Can I break off? Oh, maybe I can use the ring to bring the mushroom down. This might work. Too bad I brought the ring all the way up here, too. Mistakes were made. Yes, Mr. Gecko. Finally, we have stoned something. Although we're not sure what to do with it. Frankly, I never expected it would get this far. All this time, wondering, hoping, and now I'm finally faced with the reality of stone something instead of stone nothing. And I just don't know what to do with it. I'm just lost. Alright, so we're going to take the ring to the mushrooms and see whether or not we can accomplish something. There. Maybe I can use this to pick up... No. Alright. So I still don't know what to do with the ring. Maybe the rock wants to interact with... Yep, there it is. Alright, here we go. I have been saying that a lot lately. There's a couple of phrases that have entered my vocabulary that I'm not super happy with, but... This light will make exploring easier. Better. What's the whole point of bringing it over here? Oh, these caverns. Wow. Oh? Remains of Roman statues. It looks like they've incurred the wrath of the gods. I think that was Abigail making a joke. I don't think Abigail was very good at jokes, though. The roots of these reddish plants have penetrated the inside of the lantern. Penetrated the inside the lantern. Of the lantern. The roots of these reddish plants have penetrated the inside of the lantern and seem to be giving it a source of energy like electricity. Unimaginable. What else is over here? Oh man, look at this place. Uh-oh. Cutscenes. Is it Malphus? God damn it, bird! What are you even doing here? Jerk bird. Well, aren't you even going to say hello after jumping out at me like that? Do forgive my bad manners. I was simply lost in thought. Hello, young lady. Once more. Are you lost? Why are you here this time? I really can't say. I suppose I was driven by a sense of urgency. We certainly are in Bune's domain here, are we not? Are we? What is Bune's domain? What's Bune's deal? Can I codex here? I can! Tell me about Bune. He mentioned Bune. Quick, look up details. That's not it. Where's the things that tell me about the people? That's Paimon. That's Nibirius. That's Bune. Bune? This doesn't even tell me stuff about Bune. Useless! I think so. But he's not here. At least, I don't think he is. No, he is not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. You are about to free him from the Manor's grip, as you need to gain access to what he happens to be unintentionally hiding from you. However, I still need him in Blackwood for the time being. Uh-oh. Me and Malphus about to have a clash. Man, are we gonna fight? Is it time for a fight? How dare you prevent me from crossing? You can't! You're no longer trapped within these walls. You're right. But I can still give you a present. Voila! Have no fear, young lady. I have faith in your intellect. You will easily surmise how to dispel it. But time is of the essence. I have a few matters to settle in Bune's realm, in his absence, ideally. Still, if you do run into the loathsome old vulture, kindly do me a favor and tell him that I despise him. Utterly. What a jerk! And now he's got me involved in his plotting? Like he's making me a pawn in his political machinations? Jerk bird. I beg your pardon? What are you plotting? He's disappeared again, the vile old bird. What have we learned? Of course I should have known Malphus would try to fool me. That vile old bird only serves his own interests. And yet I'm so close to my goal. There must be a way to lift this ward. Well, there's still more stuff to look at, so let's go looking at stuff. So here is Malphus's little present. Going through this barrier is like swimming against the tide. That being said, the symbol does look familiar. A displeased angel, or a harpy, perhaps. It seems to be protecting what looks like the entrance to a mausoleum. This pipe ends up with a small vent. It is closed. Well, let's open it. The cloth is barely moving. The air vent is working, but there's not enough air coming to it. The statue seems to be pointing in a certain direction, or calling for my attention. Go back up and read what they say about Bune? Okay. I'm trying to remember where it was. Like, I remember there was like some... This is what they were talking about, right? Is it in here? It's not in here. Where is it? Where's the specifics about, like, what they like, what they represent, that kind of stuff? Like, this talks about Forrest, right? And it mentions what he likes. And this talks about Paimon, and it kind of references what he's about. But Bune's thing doesn't... Father's research mentions him on several occasions with a mixture of fear and respect. From what I understand, he tried several times to enter our world, and not with benign intentions. Malphus doesn't like him. Yeah, well, that's something. Tell me something I don't know. I still don't know if I should trust Malphus, though. These two have been in open war for centuries. He seems ready to take any opportunity to make his opponent lose ground. Alright, alright. So Malphus and Bune have, like, a rivalry thing going on. I guess this isn't too surprising, then. That, you know, the things. Like, this is what I'm looking for, this kind of text. But it doesn't show up for Bune. All it says is that Malphus and Bune are fighting, which, like, alright, great. A crumpled page torn from a notebook. There is puf... bleh. There is proof of Bune's presence as early as 1,200 years ago. I can only express gratitude towards the men who had the wisdom and courage to banish him from these caves. The demon is insane, unpredictable, and very dangerous. The red tendrils that one can see here and there are the instrument and expression of his will. Oh-ho! He spreads them everywhere he wants to assert his dominance. That's horrific. Those we can still see are only a shadow of their former selves, even if they still emit a supernatural energy that is deeply maleficent. May this sigil remain as the ultimate barrier. Why would you hyphenate that? Why would you, line separate that word? May the sigil remain as the ultimate barrier that protects us for as long as we abide on this earth. Okay. So I'll just leave this here for now, and bring the ring back, because I think the ring goes on this finger. And then I need to bring, that, can with the triangle circles things logo on it, because that matches the logo here. So first ring, and then artifact of whatever nature it was. Yep, as expected. Ooh. I don't know what Roman deity is carved into this amulet, but there's no doubt about its potency. I feel a particular energy coming from it. And it's possessible. Great. And it's a journal entry. Okay. I don't think the archaeologists ever found this odd-looking Roman amulet. Possessing it was an intoxicating experience. I feel a new strength within me. Something that gives me confidence. I feel strong, but also protected, as if someone was guiding me. Useful. I feel more confident. Stronger. Okay, but what does that mean? The barrier disappeared. I did it! Really? That's not how I expected that to work, but okay! The end of a very long document. I still want to look at this. Is this the one that you were talking about? Does this have information about the different demons in it? Like, it's got these symbols. 5 of the demons. These notes are very detailed. But this isn't talking about specifics about the demons. None of the rest of this stuff is talking about the demons at all. Maybe the information I am looking for is totally different. You did that a totally different way? Oh, wow. Well, this looks like Bune's opposite sigil. If Bune has been banished from this place, this sigil should be vital for my research. I must memorize it. Yep, and that opens up the rest of the manor. Fantastic. What else is here? Never would have imagined that one would entomb the dead so deep underground, unless they were some kind of threat. Red grass cut clean by this monolith. What kind of world awaits on the other side of this horrible door? Is it a stele? A menor? Or just a door, maybe? There's a document where there's some mention of summoning Bune last and not having the reverse sigil, but oh well, this uncaring world deserves what it gets. Something like that. Oh, that was actually this thing. Right here. I shall summon him at the end. No opposite sigil. Not enough time. No need. If he escapes, I might do this wretched world a favor. But that's still not any real information about him. Where does this go? Oh, that's here. And then anything else I can do from here, or I can go up. What's up? Oh, up is back here. Was that everything? Is this place resolved? Bune. He entered our world through this portal located under the manor. Under Blackwood. Each discovery is more grim than the last. If this sigil is indeed the one that helped to close this portal, I need to use it quickly to try and banish him from Blackwood. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just going to leave this here, actually. If he escapes, all hell will literally break loose. That sounds about right. I mean, it definitely sounds like Bune has been trying to take over the mortal realm for a while, and people have kind of been fighting him off piecemeal, like here and there. Oh, yeah, and Annie is not disposed to think charitably of the world in which she resides. She is not the happiest of campers. Where am I going? I guess back to here, right? Let's go explore this area. Let's go back to the library. Because now, there's this spot over here on the right. We can just go through here. Journal! Oh, we resolved this. No, we resolved this. This is all resolved anyway. This is back to Blackwood, Haberim's Gallery. The final floors of the manor, and mother and father's bedroom. Bune didn't leave a trace here. It seems Annie took over this bedroom once she grew up. I'm not sure I would have dared to myself. Hopefully I can find her here. You figured out why it worked? Okay. I guess well, so what did you do that worked differently? Where do I have to put this again? Is it in here? Yep. Let's go get some glycerol as well. If you get that additional strength from William Whitegate in the forest, you can push those rocks and thus unlock the ring. Oh, whereas you thought you needed the amulet in order to push the rocks? Wait, but you can't get down there and... Oh, you... No, 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 no. Pushing the rocks unlocked the ring. And you need the ring to unlock the amulet. Otherwise, you have to do something else that has to do with the vent in order to solve the puzzle. Okay. Oh, the Whitegate puzzle is... Oh, okay, cool. Boom! So what have we done? What has this given us? We've reflected this purple beam around the library... Alright, I'm dropping this. What did this do? Now we just have lasers. All of a sudden this is Talos Principle. Why? The Ouija one was also optional? Okay. That makes sense as well. Yeah, to the stars was important. Figuring out that it was Abraham wasn't necessarily. What use is this purple laser? Like, all of a sudden we just purple. Why? What is going on here? Why does purple laser exist? Lured you out of hiding, huh? Yeah, we've got laser puzzles and reflections and connectors. Like this is the source of the laser, and then we have a connector over here, and then it's bouncing off a mirror, and I'm not sure why, but things are happening here. Deliberate looking place for a simple box. It has a round hole. Like, alright, but what do I do with it? I can never remember if that's, like, which direction that is, so I always type it with the capital letters first, like capital OP and then OP, and it never works for me. And it's such a useful emote, too. Alright, what do we have here? Archives and history books. The Blackwood history is scattered across this storeroom. I remember that there used to be more newspapers kept in this trunk. Not anymore. Someone stopped their study of these books, but this research looks recent. They're all about occultism, prophecies, and symbols. Oh, and magic? Having a raindrop as a decoration is a bit of a debatable choice, in my humble opinion. I like the raven better. Stuff to explore. Oh. Is that a door? I can see something through it. Can I go through? Oh! Freaky, this place. Both needles point at the 7. I doubt this kind of information is given by accident in this reality. Weird. The biggest... That's exciting. Okay, cool. And we've learned about 7. Drafts? Copies? It looks like they took the children's education very seriously. This seat is... well, it used to be mine. There, Annie's seat. Mrs. Ward would never have forgiven these ink stains. These notes are Father's lesson preparations. Did Annie use them for her son's education? These wall lamps have a very peculiar shape, and seem rather out of place. Yes, Demon Realm. So, that's not the only Demon Realm information I've gotten. I have also collected a 6-digit code by going to the Demon Realm. Specifically, this one. 573401. I don't remember if I used it. I may have. I may not have. I don't think I did. But the Spirit Realm has also taught me about 7:35, I guess. 7 and 7 on a big old clock. Both needles point at the 7. Alright. Now I'm in here. Okay. I guess let's explore the rest of this area. Other new territories to explore. Ooh. Well, 5 digits. I know what to put in here. Oh, and I can possess it. I have to possess it to open it? Goodbye, safe. A family album. There's only one empty spot on the last page. Where is the missing picture? Journal? I found a beautiful photograph album, and I'm overjoyed to come so close to the story that has escaped me so far. That of Annie and her children. Gabriel is still a child in the pictures, and Annie still looks anxious. The last picture of the album is missing. I wish I could find it. Noted. Alright, what else can we do here? Annie took over our parents' bedroom. It doesn't seem right to me, but for her, a long time has passed. Did I say 5? What is with my inability to tell the difference between 5 and 6? It's like that time in Quern where there was a pentagon on the wall, and I'm like, hexagon! I know what to do with hexagon! And then immediately stroll off and find the pentagon and do the right thing. But like the whole time I'm just thinking 6 in my head, even though the thing is a... Oh man. What a weird eccentricity. Oh. This piece of clothing is so big. It must belong to a stranger, someone much taller and older than anyone in my memories. I'm gonna focus on the game now. I'm gonna forget that ever happened, so that the next time it happens, I'll be just as surprised. Annie's been working on her research almost everywhere, even in her bedroom. I finished setting up the projector in the library, and it works perfectly. The device is both entertaining and decorative. I even plan at some point to electrify it. Projector in the library. That's the thing. For the time being, the children still enjoy it, and setting it in motion is always a happy moment. Annie, your sons are truly remarkable. Nevertheless, I have noticed a certain laxity in their lessons and their recent progress. Shame on you, Annie. You're so enthralled by your research that you might not have the time for them. Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of criticizing you. I'm just criticizing you. I am merely offering my help to supervise their education, if doing so would put your mind at ease. Would you like me to take the boys to town one of these days? Going out and seeing the world would do them good. Haborim is the 6th demon I have met so far. There's another demon, guys. There is a 6th demon. And one of the most trying. Not because he is violent, for he is hardly bellicose, which probably explains why Bune is yet to give vent to his anger while in his presence. What does that mean? What does bellicose mean? Definition bellicose. Demonstrating aggression and willingness to fight. So like belligerent? Sure. Alright, yeah, we needed another word for that. Which probably for he is hardly bellicose. Sure. Which probably explains why Bune is yet to give vent to his anger while in his presence. Each of these beings is unlike what I have read about them, but Haborim is the most enigmatic, and commuting with him is a challenge. I start a sentence, and gradually shape it in my mind as I utter it, while Haborim seems to create his in advance, and distill it piece by piece in a completely random order. Pauses and silences punctuate a rather disjointed conversation, which makes his presence even more distressing than others, other more vindictive characters. I don't know what his intentions are. They are as mysterious as his speech. Did I say commuting? Man, I can't read for beans today. And then there's this. This looks like pieces of a sigil. Can I Get it loose from here and play with it? Truly a perfect compliment for my Alexander. They will have so much to share. It is done. Wait, so dates? Oh. I don't know what date this is. It wasn't easy. Alexander may have been opposed to me. He is still my son, and the ritual is a painful ordeal for him who resisted so much, and for me who saw his soul leave his body. But the instrument I chose for him suits him perfectly. He treasured it, I know it. I should stop thinking. The pain is too strong. Doubt worms itself in too often. Madness is just around the corner, and I have work to do. I must not fail. Oh? Where did it go? Dropped it all the way down here? It's not what I expected. I still want to pull this stuff loose. I guess I'll have to remember that that stuff is there and potentially figure out why I might need to haul these around somewhere later. Fireflies trapped in a jar? Both soothing and sad. But they can't survive very long without care. Someone must live in here! Annie! Where are you? Annie's been working on her research almost everywhere. Oh, it's the same. Why is it the same? Why is it the same? Oh, this room is busy. Whoa! Holy crap, this room is busy! I didn't know about this room. I always thought the door went into a wardrobe. A veritable exhibition of curiosities. I always wanted something like this. This demon blocks my path too. If I have to banish him, then so be it. Up here? Why is it not displayed on the map? That's irritating. Oh crap, they're moving. Oh no. The snake is talking to me. The masks are talking to me, you guys. Whew. Impossible. Hello. Strange, I agree. Good Lord. Oh, forgive me. I never had the opportunity to talk to 3 people at the same time. Especially when they're hanging on a wall. Oh well, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? One. Aim, or Haborim, but only one. Will you help? Help you? Well, I suppose I could help you in the same way I helped the other demons I've met here. Big favor. Yes. This shape constraining. Find my sigil. Yup, he wants out, just like everybody else. He doesn't want to hang around here either. The locket. Incomplete. The other parts of the sigil are near. But I don't know anything about you, Haborim. Why should I help you? Annie knows. Annie knew. Annie knew. Why the past tense? What happened? Answer me! The shape is important. Look for the shapes. On the first step to knowledge, where studies find the light, where statues find refuge. On the first step to knowledge, Something related to library, maybe? Where studies find the light is actually the book that I was just looking at, so that's really obvious. Where statues find refuge is what, the temple down in the stone fields? Where else were there statues? Like, there kind of deliberately weren't statues in the church. Yeah, I wasn't doing that voice justice. I definitely could have done better. I was kind of too confused to really make a solid attempt at it. Like, I didn't really know what was going on. Uh, and by the time I sort of, my head caught up with the things that I was saying, I stopped, like, I just wasn't willing to switch over at that point. Next time Habarim shows up, we'll do him a little bit more justice. I'm gonna give him the Voldemort voice. I don't even remember what Voldemort sounded like. It's been so long since I watched a Harry Potter movie. I would have preferred a map. I'll do my best to help you. But first, tell me where Annie is. I beg you. Come back. Tell me. Annie. I thought I would find her here. But once again, I still haven't found any answers. Alright. Another demon. He doesn't seem dangerous, but he might well be the most curious character I've met so far. And he speaks in riddles. He only guards the entrance to the attic, but I wouldn't be surprised if Annie has hidden something important there. I, too, would not be surprised. A statuette with an empty gaze. It's almost reassuring when you see what passes for normal in the manor. This coral should be better protected. A new unknown sigil? It's incomplete, too. This research is just getting absurd. Alright, let's go grab some pieces for the sigil, shall we? You come with me. Yeah, I get stopped by the silliest things, and then, like, the stuff that's easy, the stuff that's supposed to be super hard, I somehow, like, stumble through super quickly. I don't know. What's going on here? There are a lot of pieces here, and they don't look like they're supposed to fit in this area. They really don't. Oh. Wait. Some of this... Alright, well, let's just see if any of these pieces fit together on their own, right? Like, do any of these look like they fit together? This looks like it goes here. Like, that's completely doable. Like, do I need to assemble things on top of other things? Huh. That snapped into place. Ah, there are multiple places where they can snap into. Weird. Ah, that's awful. Ugh, that's irritating. Doesn't snap into place in a way that looks useful, though. This is weird. I don't like this. I don't like that stuff is snapping into place in uh in places that aren't obvious, like in places that aren't don't look like things should go there. Like, does this look like it would connect to anything, right? Like, maybe I could connect it to this thing somehow. This sucks, dude. This really sucks. Crackle, crackle, crackle. That looks right. That does not look right. No, nor does that. Nor does that. Get back. So there's like 1, 2, 3. There's a bunch of different places where stuff snaps into place. And all of it is irritating. It kind of looks right. Okay, so there is a deliberate pattern to things being on top of other things. Which means not only do things have to fit together in a meaningful way, they have to fit together in such a way that they obscure each other appropriately. Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to solve it like this? Okay. Alright. Then there is really no need for me to just fiddle around with things. I should probably go looking for more clues. This can hang out here, though. This is the perfect place for this to be. Wait, so if I look at this now, are the bits missing? The bits are missing. Okay, cool. Oh, hit tab and it shows you the... I know what you're talking about. Alright, we got some more crap to read. This feather seems to only be here for decoration. It seems this little museum wasn't intended for study. A stuffed green woodpecker. At least the wood paneling is no longer at risk. This egg is huge. It seems like it's hatched already. A long time ago, hopefully. A wooden shield topped with buffalo horns. To each his own. Rare and forever extinct. Ectoplasm, 1852 to 1878. A white residue seems to be coming out of these poor people's mouths, or noses. It's somewhat disgusting. This tapestry is dusty, or just very old. I can see a medieval hunt scene. The taxidermist botched the eyes of this fox, giving it a very disturbing look. Minerals! Amethysts, of course, but also quartz, mica, sulfur, and iron pyrite. Oh, even a garnet. This Celestine geode is massive. These shotguns are more recent, but I'm not an expert. There are a lot of things that you are perfectly willing to opine on and give remarkably detailed information about, while in the same breath saying, but I'm not an expert. Abby, what is your deal? Hello? Can I not click on this? A musket and a halberd. These weapons would be perfect for a historical reenactment. Oh, it was up there, I get it. This elephant appears to have some divine features, but I can't tell where it must have come from. Well, we have now looked at all of this area. On the first step to knowledge, where studies find the light, where statues find refuge. On the first step to knowledge. Eh? Is knowledge the library? Alright, let's check out the thing in the Stonefields. Where statues find refuge. I mean, these are statues, right? Remains of Roman statues. But these are the kinds of shapes that we're going for, right? So if you take a look at Bune's sigil, Bune's actual sigil. Where are you? Over here? No, not there. Here. Right? Bune's actual sigil is this thing. But then it assembles into some kind of disaster like this. This is his opposite. I'm getting out of here. I don't like the sound of this. But then there's the same thing with Malphus, right? So you have Malphus's actual sigil, which looks like this. And then his opposite sigil's totally different. It's got some of the same pieces, but it's very, very different. So looking at Faris, we have this as his actual sigil. But his banishing sigil is like this, right? So this is his actual sigil, this is his banishment sigil. Which is a lot of the same pieces, but just moved around. You can kind of see the relationship between each other. Like, this is very different from Malphus's sigil, either side. Yeah. Opposite symbolically, right? Opposite in meaning, not necessarily in shape. Excuse me. But you can see where it uses a lot of the same elements. And in many cases, it uses exactly the same elements, just rearranged, I think. Which is an interesting thought. And then you look at Paimon, right? And you go from this, his actual sigil, to his banishment sigil, which is, like, again, related to each other. But all of the pieces are in different places, things are more spread out. It's a bit more sparse. I think in general, the banishment sigil has been more sparse than the original sigil. But it uses a lot of the same shapes and the same aesthetic. For Bune, like, we've now seen Bune's banishment sigil. What is his actual sigil again? Here. This is his actual sigil. And then if you look at the banishment sigil, there's actually a lot of similarity there, right? Like this compared to... Where'd it go? Why do you do this to me, game? Compared to this, right? So you can see, like, very similar. In this case, the banishment sigil is actually a little bit more complex. in addition to being rearranged. Like, there's the same elements there, but there are a few more of them. And then you look at Nebius, or whatever his name is. I'm not sure if we actually can look at his opposite sigil at this point. So let's look at the sigil for Haborim, yeah? Can we? Does it even show his sigil? No. Non-bellicose guy's sigil. Yeah. So, I guess if we teleport back there, we can see what his sigil, what his regular sigil looks like. So his sigil looks like this, right? So it's got this kind of like bow and arrow aesthetic going on, with big circles, big swooping circles, and half circles, and then short little lines crossing them. There's a lot of kind of evocative of T-shapes, but not T-shapes in and of themselves. Elements laying over each other to make crosses and T-shapes. So if you look at the locket right now, like, it's got kind of the same thing going on underneath it. So this is like most of them, I expect it to be rotated 90 degrees, and then working off of that to make something kind of similar. Maybe not similar always, but kind of similar. Okay, so I want to see, like... This is very specific about the order in which things appear, right? On top of things, underneath things, like... Let's see what is the bottommost element, and work with that first. I don't know why I'm still here. I shouldn't be here. This is the bottommost element. This is going to be the bottom of everything. So anything that I put down is going to be layered on top of this. Maybe I should work with the topmost element first, then. So this is the topmost element. This is still probably the wrong way to go about it. Wherever I put this, it's going to be on top of everything else, which means this stuff can't be covering anything else unless it's specifically covering it up to make a specific shape, which means it's probably going to be far off to the edge somewhere. If you look at, like, places where it could snap into shape, it's going to be covering up something else. Almost everywhere. Except for here. Like, here is the place where it's the least likely to be covering something up. But anything that we put here is going to be underneath this, right? So if you want something to complete, like, this line, maybe something like this. If something snaps into place... Oh, that's snapping into the same place. If it's part of the sigil at all, that is a really good point. I had not considered that some of these might not be useful for the sigil. But now that I consider that, like, taking a look at the sigil again, it's not very complex individual shapes, right? The most complex shape is, like, the bit on the right, where it does this swirly thing, and then it has the line in the middle, but even that's probably separated into its individual components. So if you look at the locket again, something like this doesn't show up there at all. Something like this also doesn't show up there at all. Something like this, sure. Maybe even something like this. This, probably not. This, maybe. But mostly it's these big swoops, not these, like, short circles. This seems more likely than anything else. As does this, because there were the short lines with circles on the end. There's probably more to this than I'm seeing. Almost assuredly. But this still looks right, just because they snap into place and the lines line up. Like, that seems like a big deal. Are you kidding me? I went through all that work trying to figure things out, and then it just works? What a stupid puzzle! I'm mad. What a waste! Oh my god. Now I'm gonna have to go back and look through the other stuff in order to figure out why that was the correct answer. Like, this is the worst! I don't want it to be solved yet! I want to go through the steps of piecing the answer together, instead of just putting stuff where it looks like it might work and then... That's so stupid. No, don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. Don't tell me what I'm supposed to do. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I'm not looking at chat. I know that, like, it's gonna take a while for this to catch up to chat, but, like, if you're actually putting solutions into chat, then purge it for now, because I'm gonna go back and look for it. I want to take a look, and I want to see if I can find it on my own. So I'm gonna close this window for, like, 30 seconds. You guys take care of whatever it is you need to take care of, and I'll look at chat in a second after I go through this cutscene. Stupid. So stupid. I'm so mad. I want to go back and look at the locket now. Like, what shape did I actually make? Oh my god. Is this your opposite sigil? Thank you. That's it? That's all I get out of it? God almighty, a human face? Is it stuffed? Too? That would be... No. That's impossible. Alright, 600 seconds was maybe a little high. You could have purged him with a lower timeout. But... thank you. Were the statues a refuge for statues? Oh, that's the yeah, okay. Refuge for statues, like, that might also be talking about, the church. There were a lot of these symbols at the church that we didn't necessarily use, or didn't necessarily factor into some of the solutions that we found. So that's a thing that we could look at. First steps toward knowledge. Like, that still reads to me like library. You got purged because I didn't want to see the answer yet. Or I didn't want to see the steps to the answer yet. Because I wanted to see if I could figure out some of it myself. Given that there was a lot of, like, obviously a lot going into that we didn't accomplish. Oh, is there /P for purge? That's pretty useful. I could still make more shapes here if I really wanted to play around with the shapes. None of these shapes really match the shapes on the locket, though. Like, this one kind of does, right? Not that this is one of the pieces that got used. None of this really matches the stuff that got used. This, we used this, but this was kind of weird. First steps towards knowledge and refuge for statues. Where else could that be? I really like the atmospheric music for this area. It reminds me a lot of ESA, Environmental Station Alpha, which, by the way, fantastic game, fantastic soundtrack, and really fun puzzles. The post game for that game is ridiculous. So that one's highly recommended if you ever get the chance to play that. Like, refuge for statues seems like that could be here. But where do we have information about sigils here? Ah, yeah, Senna knows about ESA. I really like that game. That is one of the games that I wish I hadn't played earlier so that I could play it on stream. Because I think that would actually be, like, a really fun experience. I think that would be really cool. Timeout slider. Oh, wow. BGTV has some really cool options then. That's pretty cool. / follow age. There's a Twitch API for that, actually. I don't remember it. Non-standard character system. Yep. That's one of the reasons. Like, I played ESA pretty soon after I played Fez and Axiom Verge. And all three of those games have the same kind of, like, cipher additional alphabet system that you can use to learn more about the game or to solve puzzles that aren't strictly necessary to solve for beating the game, but are great for the purposes of, like, world building and lore and that kind of stuff. And that really grabbed my attention for all of those games. Like, Axiom Verge was an excellent game as well. Highly recommend that if you care about Metroidvanias at all. The story was really compelling until it got to the end, which, I mean, like most stories, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Plot holes. It really seems like there should be something to do over here. Well, this is the one with the other vent, right? The other vent is here. Stuck in Axiom Verge right now? Man. My sympathies. It always seemed like this flask was the thing that was supposed to solve the puzzle down there. I guess I could just take it down there if I wanted. I don't know why I'd want to at this point, because the puzzle's already solved. But that seemed like an appropriate place for this flask. Oh, yeah. If you're actually going for completion, Axiom Verge is kind of an awful game. Like, it's really bad about showing you, or hinting to you, where the next places to go might be, and how to discover any additional information that you're missing. Like, it'll tell you within a given zone whether or not you have all the items, but, like, that's super unclear, and it doesn't give you any kind of direction within the zone. Like, it's real hard to get anything else done in a lot of those areas. I think I understand what you're talking about. There's a couple of different places where it's pretty easy to get stuck and not remember what kind of thing you should be able to do or where you should be able to go. I might be able to give you some better advice for that. We can talk after stream, though. Or some other time, because I know after stream is like 2 a.m. for you. This book is in Arabic. Maybe this is the one that goes to the statues. Get some information from this. Oh! Oh, that's right. You said you were going to be in San Diego, huh? Okay. Can I even fit this through? I can't fit this through, can I? Oh no, I totally can. Not that I even know what to do with it here. Oh, did Netflix used to be a more granular, like, stars rating system? Where else would refuge for statues be if that's not it? I mean, I can see a case for both, but it's always nice to be able to give things. Wait. Is that like a rating system as a suggestion for other people or as like a personal tracker? Where else do I think there's stuff that remained unsolved? Refuge for statues could also be in the labyrinth, right? There was like the place near the end. Like there was this area that looked. Oh yeah, then just thumbs up or thumbs down for that is awful. This was the banishment symbol for Nibirius. Okay. So does that show up here? No, it doesn't show up in the codex. Why doesn't it show up in the codex? That's odd. Yeah, for personal tracking, like... Oh. Stars are way better. Thumbs up and thumbs down is awful for any kind of granularity if you are looking to track your own enjoyment of a thing. Totally agree. First steps towards knowledge could also be that classroom. Which was here. Both hands pointing towards 7. Oh, and these shapes. The shapes of the lanterns, lights, posts, whatever they are. And then here... I mean, yeah, but I'm like still kind of looking at it and trying to figure out more information. Oh, I can't even look at it anymore. Ugh. All right. Okay, I'm done being pissy about spoilers. You can tell me. I'm actually gonna bring up the thing that you said before, because I know I can see it over here in the in IRC. Go to the 3 places it tells you to go to, and that would give you hints about what the sigil looks like. Okay. Okay. So there's 3 pieces that you use, and each place that you go to gives you a shape that looks like that sigil, the piece of the sigil. So like over wait. Where am I? Over here you have this thing which looks like the first piece of the sigil that goes in the middle. And then if I go to the place with the statues, there'll be something there that looks like one of the pieces of the sigils that I put in. And there's 3 of them, 1 for each place. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Well, that didn't resolve anything here. There's still a bunch of stuff unresolved here. Like, there is a lot that still needs to happen. Alright, well, let's move on to the attic, whatever Haborim was hiding. Haborim, what is your secret? The lights are aimed so that they only light up the trunk. This setup makes me feel ill at ease. It's always tempting to try a switch. Not yet. The furniture is mine. A few old relics. This old harp must have been in the attic for even longer, judging by the thick layer of dust covering it. The statues are in that room near the conservatory. Goodness, this violin is breathtaking. I'm sure Alexander must have crafted it. I can feel his passion and his anger. Oh! So this is the object that Annie put Alexander's soul into, or whatever the process is, in order the thing they did with the demons in Goetia in order to give them immortality. Like, maybe actually his soul, like, pulled a piece of his soul out of his body and stuck it into the violin. Oh God! Oh no! Wow, Annie, you're awful. Consent first. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. If I can't take it out of this room, there's no point possessing it. But I can bring, wait. Is this not open? Can I bring stuff up there? No. Because there's the bow, right? There's the bow to the violin. Maybe I need to bring that up here? Alright, I guess I try the switch. What's that noise? It's coming from the room below. Alright, well, let's go to the room below. What has changed? Something up here? Did something change up here? Suddenly changed here. Something. I heard a noise coming from this room. Did I make something change here? Three, just like us. Three objects moved. Find them. Are you kidding me? You jerks. Alright, let's pull this off to the side, first off. Did this get pulled further over? This didn't move. This didn't move. This I don't think moved. Did the fox change? Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the details of the things. I was just reading the descriptions without paying too much attention to what they actually looked like. Oh no. I'll bet it was this thing and the fox. Nothing happened. Those probably weren't the right objects. Oh, so this moved. Wait. No, 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 no. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. So this is one of them. I think this is another. I think this moved. And I'll bet it was the fox or something. What about this and the fox and... Might it be the geode? Maybe it was the geode. This is open now. This wasn't open before. What else looks like it might be different? Might have been different. Like, maybe something changed with it. Jesus Christ. Sure, that's complex. Because this drawer wasn't open. And I think this wasn't sideways, at a guess? Maybe one of these pictures changed? Oh, God. Like, I remember the bird, I remember the egg, I remember the feather. Is this still the feather? It is still a feather. Did it move over? Was it in the different place? How do I know? Help! Oh, God. No, 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 no. This is the worst! This is stupid! And then there were the guns here. Whoa. This wasn't here before. we go. So I was right. It was the drawer, and it was the sideways butterfly. I just missed that suddenly a skull was there. Wow, okay. Really good at the fine details is this guy. I'm really detail oriented. I have an eye for the... I don't know, dude. It's awful. Alright, now I can move this. Alexander, I am moved and touched to make your acquaintance, even though we cannot speak. Ooh. Nostalgia and solitude, rejection and anger. Your soul echoes in this violin, Alexander. Journal. What did I do? I completed 5. A bow inside a metal tube. How peculiar. There should be a violin to go with it. Yep. The instrument is now complete, and now Alexander can play the last notes of his lament, though it won't truly put him at rest. So each of these, I think... Okay, first off, listen. This violin is extraordinary. I can hear a soul's plaintive song inside of it. So much sorrow. It must be Alexander. Only he and Gabriel knew of Annie's plans, and he was the only one who opposed them. Since you rebelled, you had the privilege of getting your own demonic jailer, I see. It's time to join your brothers and gather all the objects in the basement. Okay! So we're gonna put all the brothers together. Alright, I'm on board. I can feel the nuances more keenly. This bow could free the imprisoned notes. Free the imprisoned notes sounds like this area. I do remember what you said about the endings, but it is remarkably unclear what I'm supposed to do about that. Like... We never did find that train, did we? Is there any other place to visit? What's up here? Can we go there yet? Nope. Still can't go higher. Black. No. Black. No, no! I won't go any higher! Oh, what's up, Seth? Alright, so I guess we're looking for the train? Or, alright, so where have each of these ended, right? When I'm close to this feather, I feel like something is calling to me. But the feeling is vague. So there's the feather that we found downstairs, which might be Annie's soul, to be honest. An empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me, whose message I must decipher. Where? What? What are these objects? Now I gotta go find all of the objects that I left in random places? Oh no. So, where are all the things that I have left behind? This is unfortunate. This is something. A wooden wheel. Okay, so now I just need to find the train so that I can put the wheel on the train. I don't think it's supposed to do that. I'm pretty sure that's not how physics works. Whatever. I'm gonna prevent you from just falling randomly. The Land of Mist. Oh, this had the 5713. I remember that now. So where do I think this train is? The violin supposedly unlocked the notes. Which would be here, right? And I want to put something on here in order to unlock this thing, because this does something. And I still don't know how to make this work. No mechanism to activate it. And then there is the wooden wheel. Okay, so we got that far. We figured that one out. And then the photograph album. Okay. So all of these important things, and I just have to remember where I have left them all. Let's see if I can remember where I left the feather. I think it was in one of these downstairs rooms, right? Was it here? Yeah, here's the feather. I should try to remember this. So where do I think this feather would go? Oh, it changes colors. So there might be something I can interact with because of the feather, right? I don't know what it would be, though. What is this? It's a little notebook. Oh. This is the notebook. Where would I find torn notebook pages? I'm not really sure how to approach this. But here are two of the three things I have left for the brothers. And then I need to figure out where the train is so I can put the wheel on it. Or maybe I just bring the wheel down? Given that the wheel is the thing that was trying to be kept safe, maybe I just bring the wheel to the room? A must stand for Alexander, I suppose. E for Edward. G for Gabriel. R for Robert. What is this now? My dear Alexander, I know you disapprove of all this. You have made that perfectly clear these past few days. Forgive me, my dear child, but I must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you'll find it in you to forgive me for what I did, wherever you are now. I'm sure you are happy where you are now. Things got weird again, guys. Alright, let's go through this stuff. The observatory. So that's the top of the tower. The cat's there. The cat's around. But I can't go further into the black. Forrest's Gardens. The organ. The punched cards. We found some of the punched cards, but there's still something else to do with it. And then the Grand Library. There's still more to do there. We lit up the projector, but we haven't done anything else with it. Let's try to look at the library, actually. That seems like the most straightforward in terms of the stuff that's still left unsolved. Where am I? Just go here. Don't travel to places. Just click. Click and get there. So what am I supposed to do with this? None of this is interactable. None of the pieces do anything. This is just here. This one I can't even click on. Like, I can't even try and look at it. And then this one, a deliberate looking place for a simple box. It has a round hole. This has got to be the projector, right? Oh. So presumably I put something in place and this will project this onto the wall? Or like something? Yeah, I guess, I mean, there's like the other rooms that I didn't really explore too much. So the room, I guess 2 below me is the room that I used to have, and would be the room with the lens. Yeah, here. Oh, yeah, this might be related. Telescope lens. That is a very good point. How do I get up to the library from here? What is this? Notes have been carefully preserved in this box. What does that mean? Oh. Nothing super meaningful. I want to just travel to the library. Why is this so difficult? Gonna make me like float around and bring things to places. A pain in my ass. So does this let me interact here? Yup. The lens fits perfectly. And what is this? I know this pattern. I'm sure I've seen it before in the manor. So is that a journal entry? No, not yet. Library. Still nothing. Come on, guys. Where have I seen it before in the manor? Alright, I know I've seen it before in the manor. External memory source. Where have I seen it in the manor? Help me, chat. You're my only hope. This is not something I am interested in exploring until I find myself. If I have seen this before in the manor, please tell me where in the manor I have seen this. Did we end up using this? We did, right? Oh, yeah. We brought the this stuff to the kitchen using the dumbwaiter. You don't remember? Okay. And then there was also the other thing. There was like the message tube, which is something that we can mess around with. Like, I'm just pushing buttons now. I have no sense of direction right now. No places to go. Nothing obvious to manipulate. What is this? Why can't I click it? Because it's sealed. Alright. What if I take it to 1? Where's the bottom half of that message tube? It's not in here, is it? Here. Tube with a cylinder inside it. Uh-huh. And... What if I take it to 2? Where is 2? Here, presumably. Come here. 3 is here. And if 1 is here... Where is 1? 1 is... Surely not here. Why is this message tube so irritating? Okay, so the message tube is here. This is 1. Blank 2, presumably. Blank 3, right? Communicates with the upper floors. So it's got to be here. It's got to be right here. Except there's nothing here that I can manipulate. And clicking on things at random is not going to accomplish anything. Come now. Oh, wait. Is this the refuge for statues? These are some busted up statues. Oh yeah, and it's got the shapes like the one thing. Okay. Alright, bring it back down. Why can't I look inside it? I didn't even brute force. I just guessed really well. I want to play with the thing. All these creased notes. Wonder if splitting hairs. Yeah, right. A very fine level of difference there, I will admit. So what am I trying to accomplish right now? I'm trying to figure out what to do with the library, which means I'm trying to figure out where I've seen that pattern before. I'm trying to figure out what to do with the gardens, which is the organ. So I'm trying to figure out how to play the organ, which means I need to put something on top of that organ, on top of the device next to the organ, in order to make it work, because I found all the notes. Presumably. I need to get into the blackness on the top of the tower, which involves my cat somehow. I have maybe bring something to the cat, and then the cat can show me the rest of the way. I need to do something with the feather. I need to do something with the torn notebook. I need to do something with the wheel. And I need to do something with the photo album. It's like there's so much stuff to do, and I can't really see how any of it fits together. How any one piece of it does something else. What is your issue right now, Cat? Still looking for the highest place you can find. What do I need to bring you? Let me find a way to bring you this blanket. Why can't I just possess the blanket? Is there not something I can possess to grab the blanket? What would I need to possess to grab a blanket? Or what would I need to do to bring a blanket to a cat? Where's just like anything I can possess, actually? Let me just find a thing. Any one thing. And we'll see if I can use that to bring you... Sure, this works. To bring you the blanket, kitty. Can I use it to, like, knock off the blanket? Do I need to bring a specific thing in order to interact with the blanket? What a hassle. This thing is not the right thing. I gotta go find the right thing in order to bring the blanket to the cat. Alright, put you back where I found you. Yeah, maybe not. All the remaining pieces seem like they're gonna take a while to put together. Maybe I can start by just bringing things to that room. Where did I leave the the wheel? I think I left the wheel. Oh right, there was this rocket. What was I gonna do with this rocket? I think I was gonna take it over here and see if I could interact with this, which I can't. But this also has the thing where the colors shift, right? Like, something's changed because of this rocket. I don't know what, but something. I guess I want to take the rocket back to the room where the space stuff was. Like, maybe... Oh? Did I just watch the tube go up? That's really interesting. Alright, let's go see if we can find the tube. Oh, maybe something happened. Map, how do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, through the thing on the left. Okay. Map is kind of hard to read. I guess I'm going to take the rocket there as long as I'm here. I'm not sure why this is a good idea, but it's a thing that I'm doing. You shut up! I know you dispossessed the rocket! Fine. I've dispossessed the rocket. You happy? I'm not happy. I want to take the rocket again. Not that this got me where I needed to go. Nor can I do anything with the blanket, with the rocket. So I know that it's, like, when something is like this, when something changes the tone of the world, that it basically unlocks additional options related to the thing. But I don't know what those additional options are or where they might be. Where's the room that I was talking about? It's this one. So I want to go down, right. I gotta go right out of here. And then down two. Down two? Down one more? Yeah, down one more, because I want to head up here. I can't get in this way? Are you kidding me? How do I get in then? Do I have to go all the way around? Wow, maybe I have to go all the way around. Alright, let's go all the way around. What's up, clock? Too big to go through. No, but then how do I get there? Oh, up and around. Oh, God. That's awful. And slow. And slow and awful. Okay, well, settle in, folks. We've got some... Not exactly walking simulator, but... Something is definitely happening here. Where am I? I'm here now? So this should be the bathroom? No, this is here. I need to go right and up again. All the way around, round and through. Eventually getting to the place we want to be. Here we go. What a mess to get here. Ooh. Oh, and there's this. We never did figure this out. Suddenly stuff looks different. Si re la. Okay, okay, good job, Rocket. Or re si la rather. So do re, so D, because it's C D E, right? Do re mi fa so la ti do. So re would be D. C, I guess, is T. Do re mi fa sol la ti. So that would be B, high B. So D B do re mi fa sol la, and then that's A. So we're going for DBA. This item bears Robert's name. That's a beautiful item for a child. I don't see any binoculars. What is it? Journal! What did you find? There was a case hidden inside this cuckoo clock. I'm sure that this must belong to the binoculars. I'd have loved to watch the birds at the edge of the forest with something like those. I feel like I understood, Robert. So how long have these been circled like this? Is it because I came here with the rocket that did that? Or was it just like that and I didn't realize it beforehand? Like, this feels real obvious now, but it definitely wasn't this way before. And I don't know if it was me bringing the rocket in that changed it, or if it was something else. And that's... I mean, presumably it's the rocket. That makes sense to me. Because of the rocket? Okay, okay, cool. So this is related to binoculars, but this doesn't change anything. Unlike the rocket, which makes everything sepia-toned. Alright, well, let's find a place to leave the rocket, shall we? Let's find a place to leave the rocket, shall we? Good enough. Whew. So we solved that puzzle and accomplished little of note. Get it? It is a music joke. So the next step is to try and do something similar with one of the other things. I guess we take them to each of the people's rooms? The rooms that we think were theirs? Oh, wow, where am I? Where are the things? Where did I leave them? Over here somewhere, right? Here. They're gone. What? Oh no, I left them at the front because I moved them over to the front. I don't know why. I moved them over to the front. That's fine. So I have the feather and the notebook and the wheel. The wheel... Did the wheel change? Huh. The wheel would be Edward's. But I think I already left the wheel in the room that I believe was Edward's. Party satellite, actually, in Darkstar. Right? Like, this is the room that I believe was Edward's. And this is the wheel that I believe was Edward's. Maybe I should just bring this wheel down to the basement room or whatever it is. How do we get there, actually? Where am I taking you to? This room with the pedestals. I'm up here, so I just need to go down these steps That's actually not that bad. Alright, let's go down all the steps. Hello. Oh, around. Because I can't go through floors. Sure, whatever you say. And then how do I get down there? I no longer remember. How... what? What? Oh, I have to use the dumbwaiter, don't I? Alright, well, get in there. Not that I know how you get here, like, as a normal human. Like, how does one accomplish anything down here? It is a mystery. There's no actual way to enter the kitchen other than by dumbwaiter. Like, do I bring this here? Well, now the wheel is here, so that's something. So that's right. Okay, so maybe I also bring the notebook down here as well. That's not the worst idea. Let's just bring the notebook down here and see what happens. Or the feather. Well, the notebook and the feather change things, right? So the wheel didn't change the tone. So the wheel obviously wasn't an unlock. Or didn't unlock, like, additional things. Whereas both of these appear to change the way that I see the world. So there's got to be some place that I have to bring them, presumably in the manner that would reveal more information. So where do I think this goes? Maybe the library? Maybe the library. How do I get to the library? Up. Yeah, through here. To the library. This does not appear to have done anything. So there must be something else. Some other place that I need to take this. I mean, maybe it's one of the rooms? So, like, any of 1, 2, 3 even? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe? If I find all of the things, I'll get the good... I don't know how to trigger the ending is the thing! Like, I'm just doing whatever seems possible to do. So... like, I don't have a plan in mind. If my goal is just to trigger an ending, what is, of the objects that I know I need to manipulate in order to solve a puzzle, which one should I be focusing on? Probably the blanket, if I had to guess. Blanket and cat. But I don't know. In the meantime, I'm just playing with whatever I've found and trying to take it to places just in case it does things. We can call that a direct question. I guess you can answer that question. I don't mind having that question answered. Looked at that. Where do I have to bring this stupid thing? This is a rhetorical question. Where do I have to bring this stupid thing in order to do what it's... Who cares about this stupid feather? Like, I'm expecting it to be something really obvious, like the design on the chart was. The organ in the black... Organ, okay. I probably want to bring the notebook into here. This, I doubt, needs to go into one of these rooms. Whoa, 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 what's that? I don't recall seeing this in the background before. I guess it was there the whole time. Okay. Huh. It's really faded, though. So if it is somebody's, like, demon name or whatever, I can't really get it from here. That's irritating. Like, that's really cool, though. Like, now that I know enough about Goetia and demonology and stuff to recognize that that is the shape of a name. Alright, we tried this. Nothing's happening in here. Or in here. I guess I'd rather figure it out for myself. Like, just knowing to, like, more focus on the organ and the blackness is enough direction, I think. And this is Alexander's room. We've already dealt with Alexander's stuff, presumably. It's night forever in here. Why can I possess this? Where am I going to take this? Because this doesn't change things either. Maybe I need to take this to Dad's study or something downstairs? Like, I'm kind of at this point on just bringing this to all of the different rooms just to see what happens. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Screwdriver. Okay. Can't even go that way. Right. Because that's my room. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I can see ending order making a difference. Like, I mean, I feel really happy about the ending order I got in Quern for exactly that reason. Is I feel like you benefit strongly from having seen the scientist ending before you see the environmentalist ending, because of the way that they kind of play off one another. Thank you for the host, Shadow. Where am I? Honestly, oh? How come I didn't see these scratches? I recognize this. My treasure box. Good job, Feather. A ball of string I used in my many adventures. Some dice I could use to play with anywhere. Something to write with, even in the darkness of night. Okay. This isn't mine. I'm sure I didn't draw this. Is it a sigil? It looks like those that Father studied, but none of them was called Abigail. Uh-huh. Are any of these the letter symbols? Some of these kind of are, but more stylized. Like, this one kind of looks like a C. Like the letter C for the alphabet that we've seen before. This one doesn't really look like any of them, though. I mean, there's some similarities in a couple of places, but this is a lot more complex. There's a lot more going on here. Wow. If this is a joke, it's not a very funny one. I'm starting to get scared. There's no one here. Everything seems to be frozen in time, and the manor is covered in esoteric symbols. I must find answers. That's a heck of a moment. Alright, journal. What has happened? Oh, the feather. The feather is resolved now. Good. Great. My old treasure box remains intact, but I wasn't expecting to find it here. And with a mysterious item added to my own collection, no less. A sigil, similar to those of the Goetia, but with my name on it. This item, what it suggests, terrifies me. Yep. Whatever it is that just got real, it has probably also just hit the fan. Frankly, things are getting weird. Things have taken a turn for the even more weird than they were. Dang. Alright, so how do I get the blanket down for this stupid cat? Organ. What do I do with the organ? Something is missing from the organ in order to make it work. Illuminati confirmed. Yep. This magnificent barrel organ wasn't in the greenhouse when I was still living here. I would love to play it, but I don't see any music for it. So we already found the punch cards for it. The issue now is finding a mechanism that makes it start. So that would be what? I mean, there's the nightstand-looking furniture thing next to it. And we're supposed to find something like a candle that would fit on top of it? Like, I thought that would be the rocket, but I guess it's not. Okay, I will keep that in mind. So presumably, I need to... What? Put something on top of that nightstand, or on top of that piece of furniture, or interact with something. Take a thing over there, and interact with it, and have it do the appropriate thing. Whatever the thing is. I don't know. I don't need the feather anymore. I'm done with the feather. The feather is resolved. Taking the feather to the hidden room. The cat one is pretty convoluted, huh? I mean, the next step in the cat puzzle seems pretty obvious. The cat wants the blanket, or the cat wants to jump up to the place with the blanket, so I need to bring the blanket down. Well... But I'm just not sure how to do that. Like, clearly there's something to do there. But I don't know what. I don't have any obvious ideas. This is good old Eddie Hodgkins, son of Joseph Hodgkins, and Annie Hodgkin. Hodgkin. Annie Hodgkin. So what is the next step then? What do we need to bring there? There's a whole host of items in this area that I could potentially bring there. Different people figure out different stuff with varying degrees of difficulty. Yup, absolutely. I am well known around these parts for making things more difficult for myself than I need to, while at the same time, as you have seen, stumbling through some things with remarkable alacrity. So where's something else that I can take up there? What is the next thing that I can possess? There's the horse. Which I've already done something with. I just needed to move it off of this piece of paper so that I could see this. But remember why I needed to see that, but I needed to see that. Is there anything around that is obviously cat? More or less cat. What even is this? Oh, right. That was this room. For no reason, really. Oh, that just takes me out here again? Dang, dude! Wow. Shadowed, thank you so much. Malphus demands blood sacrifice. I can see you're getting into the spirit of this game. God, if only I could... There's so much territory to cover, though. And there's so much stuff that I've, like, dropped and forgotten where I dropped it. Like, there's this random wheel. But I think this random wheel is a different random wheel than the other wheel. Oh? That is the thing here! Oh. This needs more things. I see. This hooks up to this device. I should have seen that coming. Oh my god. Alright. But now what? There's more to do here. My temporary fix seems to do the trick. That is a decently tricky piece of conversion. All right, so that did something, but then now what? How do I make it play the things? Oh, it just does it while I'm here. Okay. So it just plays it while I'm in this screen. What am I looking for here? So it's playing... I'm not sure how it's playing this, actually. I guess it's playing one staff after another? Hang on. Okay, so 1, 2... What else is... Like, this and this look really similar. What if I do this? Then 3. And then 4. Oh, okay. Okay. They shouldn't be blank pages? I don't know, dude. So there's a specific tune I'm trying to make. Presumably this one is involved, because this one was kind of separate and a little hard to find on its own. And then if I'm looking for something else with this kind of pattern, I don't know, let's try and match the pattern with this, right? So if this has the same pattern as the other things that I'm clicking on, so like this one, and this one? I don't know. I just want to see what it sounds like. Go. Okay, so it's still just playing each page in order. It's not like overlapping them in ways where it should be obvious that this fits with that or that fits with the other. It's just playing whichever pages I click in the order I've clicked them. Journal? Do you have any more information to say about... Candlestick, maybe. Presumably I still need to put something over here. And I can try and hunt for something music related and get that in place. There would be music stuff. If there's going to be any music stuff, it'll be in Alexander's room. Probably. That's where all the other music stuff is. Is there anything here that I can bring over there? This is possessible, but it's just a note. Like, what do I do with this? I don't remember where I found this. It was like in one of these areas somewhere, and I pulled it out, I guess? It was in here, wasn't it? What the crap? I can teleport? Oh, so I needed to move this in order to be able to teleport to there. Why? Why can I do this? I don't know that I ever went to the conservatory before Forrest was banished, Senna, so I don't know that I am able to answer that question. Wow. Huh. So I can teleport from here to the library if I want to. And that is definitely easier than going all the way around. Wow. Okay. Am I still at the point where I want to take stuff to the library? That's a real question. So something else is up. Faster way to move the dropper over? No, the dropper just goes from here to there. Oh, it lets me do this without unlocking this. That's what. It lets me take stuff from the lab into the library before I free up Bune. Which is like, okay, sure. Freeing up Bune kind of gives you the easy route, though. Are there more pages? Oh, I already did this one. Oh, the tile's loose. Man, good thing I showed up here. It's the binoculars! These are no ordinary binoculars. I can sense a powerful force when I come into contact with them, as if they were imbued with Robert's personality. Robert? Don't be scared. I'm here. You really helped me, and I'll keep searching. Don't worry. What did you discover by watching the Blackwoods, Robert? Put your questions aside, and all you will find is answers. Okay, well, bit by bit, finding the things. The binoculars are in their case now. They emanate with a sweet warmth, as if Robert were soothed. Well, that was accidental, but sure, we got there. The device in the library led me to the bathroom, where I found a pair of binoculars hidden behind a tile. Either one of the children has a particular sense of humor, Robert springs to mind, or Annie really wanted to hide them. I don't know why, but I suspect the latter might be the case. I can feel Robert's attachment for these binoculars, but also a sense of insecurity and worry. I'll take them to the basement. Slowly but surely, making my way towards good ending without even intending to. Alright, we're not going to finish this tonight. But interested in seeing where this goes. Seeing how much we can accomplish here. What if I play nothing? What if I play just this? What if I played just this? What do these sound like? Some of these sound actually good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna speed through it. That's not my style at all. Like, there are a lot of similar sounding pages, right? But that doesn't really tell you anything meaningful here. Why does this one shift? This is weird. I don't think I've seen anything that gives me an idea as to which of these patterns. I don't think I've seen anything at all that suggests what to do here. I don't know, what kind of information have I seen that seems like it might assist in figuring this one out? Have I even seen anything that seems appropriate for this? Library stuff. This is the note from Sally to Alexander. The careless young man who left an open flask of glycerol. We appear to have resolved this. That's fine. Understand the quadratic equations don't hold a candle to the lovely purple flames you watch with such glee. Robert, the little pyromaniac. Might actually not be able to get the bad ending? Wow. I've done too much, you're saying. Welp. That doesn't appear useful for this. Is it true what Mother said, that I could live forever driving my locomotive, and that I'll be as happy as the day Father gave it to me? Oh, Edward. Oh, really? Okay. Do any of these things... So I haven't put your keen mind to the test. We went through that. That's already resolved. Seem like they would be useful for the purposes of playing the right song. You can only get to the conservatory after unlocking forests. There's no getting in here before unlocking forests. Man, Habonim, what a jerk. So what is my next step with this thing, then? How do I figure out the order in which to play these things? Where do I go to start looking? Why can't I just possess the blanket and give it to the cat that way? Sorry, guys. Such a shame I never used my talents as a locksmith. So I need to find a way to unlock this, and then I can pull it open? And then the cat can jump up? The cat's been very good at jumping up things. Like, from down here, the cat just, like... I don't remember what the cat did in here, actually. But I guess if I find a way to open this, the cat can jump up on its own and get to the blanket that way. So how do I open this? What do I need to bring here? Why can't I interact with this magnifying glass? Why? Why is it covered by black? Why? So is there something I can bring up here that would let me manipulate the file cabinet? I wish I could possess this. Going up. Rhetorical questions. Good job. I'm kind of at the point where I feel like I need to walk room to room and just see what's left to possess that I haven't done anything with, and maybe figure it out that way. Like, what things can I still play with that I haven't used to solve an existing puzzle? Was this useful? I don't think this was useful. There's like all this information here about library stuff, and I never actually used any of it. It's just sitting in my codex, and just there, without really doing anything. You can go sit here. You two can hang out here. Nothing new in there. Nothing possessable really in here. Anything more possessable in here? There's this. Oh, maybe I can bring this up. I might be able to lift it. I see no reason to wander around with such a cumbersome load. Apparently not. Bird. Is there more stuff that I can look at that I haven't looked at yet? Everything that I've looked at is shown up in my codex. And I've already been room to room in the entire house, and I haven't seen anything else sparkling that looks like it should be in my codex. I mean, I would have dragged it to one place and that would have been it. But yeah. At least if they know it's not going to solve any other puzzles, it's good of them to not let me mess myself up. We looked at this stuff. There's nothing here. There's this. But I think the point of this was to move out of the way so that we could use this. Which is like... that's hard to spot. The weird, like, things that you can click on to travel from one place to another. Right. So I could potentially bring something in through that window. Have I already done that? I think I've already done that. Anything in here? The rocket. But I brought the rocket here and already done the thing with the rocket. The rocket is done. We're done with the rocket. There's no more rocket. Billiards. This thing on the billiards table? Did I read this? Yeah, I did. What are you? What are you? A screwdriver. Right. I used you to open up this thing. Yeah, when you know the answer and you see people stumbling, it can be really hard. I understand. And I appreciate your willpower. Did I use this? I think I used this, right? I used this in here in order to open this up. And then there was something that I needed to use a code on in order to get in. But, like... Yeah... maybe I can use this, actually. Maybe I can use the screwdriver. Let's try it. How do I... Where am I? Oh, okay. Is this high enough? No, I need to go around and up through there. God. I can understand that. Like, the story and the idea is really compelling. There's a lot going on that's, like, really, really likable. You know, like, there's definitely a bunch of stuff that's, you know, there to pull you in, for sure. Oh, okay. When the tube is up here, I can't interact with it. There it is! Yep. It's a good thing I decided to play this game. It's a good thing I decided to just walk around and try things. I missed your purring so much. I just wish I could stay here forever and listen to it. But it also gives me the courage I needed, and I must press on. Oh, the magnifying glass is gone. Alright, cool. Well, that worked. Here we go. I'm cold. Hey, Seth. My boy. Help me out a little, buddy. Oh, you're not real. You're a ghost. Ghost Seth. Kitty, what do you want? Tell me. Don't be shy. Read? Here? Now? Alone? No. Not alone? Blackwood. Blackwood. Oh, you can put the screwdriver in the tube. Okay, I can see that. A manor and a family, always together, always united. Many claim to be attached to their land. These are a lot of underlined words. The same words, underlined numerous times. Many claim to be attached to their land, but how many clans can truly say their land literally flows through their veins, to be part of its walls, to watch until death over the cradle that gave us birth? This project is a sweet and bitter madness that only Mother could create. Without her vision, her curiosity, her acute analysis, I would never have been part of such an adventure. But my faith in her is unconditional, and working with her fills me with pride. Man, Gabriel really liked to underline stuff. Despite the haunting fear that overcomes me sometimes, when I gaze at the abyss that we opened together, and through which we were about to jump with delight, did we do what was best? Best for everyone? I'm sure of it. Even though I become more anxious with every breath I take, even if my human weaknesses are sometimes more prevalent than my courage, my loyalty and my gratitude are unfailing. Blackwood will collapse. Blackwood is already a tomb. But Blackwood shall live on. I feel it necessary to write these words, even if I'll be the only one to read them. The world is thundering, burning and collapsing around us, and doesn't deserve to know our story, our ambition, or our efforts. If civilization still persists after this, it will be weak and sad, like the remnants of a bad wine at the bottom of a dull glass. Wow! Shots fired. You hear that? We don't have civilization. We have a pathetic mockery thereof. Now, time neither flies nor is it short. Mother, throughout your entire work, you always demonstrated dignity and the righteousness. Words fail to express my gratitude and your nobility. Father, you were the shadow through which we freed the light. May you be proud of us. Edward, Robert, joyful prodigies, forgive us for having fooled you in order to save you. Wait for us. Alexander, my dear brother, I admired and cursed your resistance and your determination in this struggle, the outcome of which was already decided. My last thought is for you, Abigail, my aunt. Out of a pleasant memory, Mother drew her strength, her will, and her courage. I wish I could know you, here or anywhere else. What a hipster Gabriel Blackwood into civilization before it was cool. Nice, Senna. What else is over here? Dirty. Very dirty. Ugliness. Fear. I'm so cold. Eye statue moon. Are you kidding me? Never. It's forbidden. Never. You hear me? Alright, journal. Show me the way. It's so cold, and death won't come. I really want to escape, but I have to go on. Why? Kitty, what do you want? Tell me. Don't be shy. Keyhole. Eye in a keyhole, like looking through a door. Stairs leading up to the moon. This is what, Annie? This is... I mean, there's one of the statues that kind of looked like it was dressed like that. Is this like one of those weird cipher things? Where it's like, you figure out what word this stands for and what word this stands for and what word this stands for, and they come together and make a sentence? That's rhetorical. Everything is rhetorical. I probably don't have to keep repeating that. Gosh. What do I do with this? It's like an eye peering through a keyhole. Like peeping, maybe? And then this is just a woman. Unless it's Annie. Or a lady. Moon stares up into the moon. Ascending, climbing into heaven. Into the moon directly? Is that supposed to... I think that's supposed to be the moon. Like, these looks like craters around the edges. This winding staircase up into the moon. Pier Lady Moon? Peak Lady Moon? Key Lady Moon? Key Annie Moon? Key Annie Stairs? Curiosity killed the cat? Attached vision, curiosity, analysis, pride. Weaknesses... Oh? Oh, really? What does this do? Huh. Huh. What do I do with this? This. Nobility? Vision? So vision is one of them for sure. Gratitude, I don't think so because they're in two places, so it's probably not gratitude. I think nobility is probably the one in the middle. And then to the moon is like ambition or curiosity? Maybe it's supposed to be righteousness? It's not gratitude. It's not pride. It's not attached. Maybe the middle one is ambition? Vision is the only obvious one. I think nobility is the other one. is one of them, but it's tough to say. If it's not ambition, or maybe I also have to get the right order, like clicking them in the right order? Huh. Vision? This looks like nobility. And this looks like ambition. Oh, you think that's curiosity? Huh. I could see that. So maybe it's curiosity, nobility, ambition? Maybe it's not ambition but righteousness? Maybe it's not righteousness but... Maybe it's not even nobility. Maybe the middle one is righteousness. Oh, there it is. Figured it out. It was righteousness and ambition. Curiosity, righteousness, ambition. Is it some kind of mantra? Repeating these 3 words in my head helps me see more clearly. Thank you, Seth. So that's it now. I can go up, right? Finally, I can breathe a bit more easily. Seth? Are you still here? Seth? Aw, rip Kitty. I mean, maybe not rip Kitty, but... Well, I mean, Kitty was previously rip, presumably, given that Kitty is a ghost. Alright, let's see what we got here. Astronomy, astrology, optics. I really like this wooden globe. Here is Annie with a young boy, and a man I don't know. Her husband? My brother-in-law. I can feel a presence approaching. Gabriel must have adopted this object. Hello, Gabriel. You haven't been very welcoming, and I can sense that you're still not at peace. Dear Gabriel, scientific and rational on the outside, but so sentimental otherwise. We only become complete with all our memories and actions. A thing to remember, I suppose. Huh. Oh, this is the photograph album. Okay. I gathered Gabriel's memories and made them whole once again. Our parting was bitter, but his anger has subsided. Gabriel was not inside the tower. Not in the flesh, at least. I'm still almost certain that I can feel his presence inside this picture, which shows his younger self with a man who must be his father, Annie's husband, I suppose. But once again, I can feel the absence of something missing, and also a lot of anger. It's practically rising out of the picture. Maybe if I place it on the bright pillars of the basement, it'll recede. Alright, well, if I'm not going to get the bad ending, I might as well try and get everything, right? So still missing whatever I need to resolve the train, which presumably is the stuff in the Forest's Garden. So, the organ. But there's also the notebook, which I still want to do something with. And then the train... Well, let's haul the notebook around for a bit, shall we? I'm okay with going a little bit late, considering how close I am to the end of the game at this point. So I'm going to haul the notebook around and see if I find something here. And then once I'm done playing with this particular toy, we'll see if I can't figure out the uh, the observatory. I don't want to be out here. Wait. Maybe I do want to be out here. What is this? I caught her going through your room. I told you what she wanted to do and why you must not follow her under any condition. Please trust me. As soon as you find this note, hide it as best you can, or even better, destroy it, and come meet me at the wood's edge. I'll be waiting for you there with Sally and Robert. Everything will be all right. You have my word. Yeah, I've been through that portal already. Well, that was the notebook. It seems Alexander, one of Annie's sons, wanted to protect someone, or several people. His brothers? What were they threatened by? So all that's left... Yeah, I've been through the portal. The portal shows, locations in bookshelves that I have already visited. One in the library and one in the lounge right above here. And put together, they gave me the 6-digit code that I used to open up the safe in Annie's bedroom. There's dust everywhere now. Nothing particularly illuminating. Can I not get... No. Have I not looked at this? In remembrance of our discoveries and of hard-working sleepless nights, this forest will miss you. I did see it. Where could these plants have come from? The greenhouse? But it's 2 floors above here. Looks like they came from here. Alright, do I have any information at all about patterns? It's like, is there anything in this room that kind of indicates particular patterns? Is there anything over here? It's like... the patterns here for this? Yeah, I really want to finish it. I want to get it done tonight. That would be ideal. It's like, what about this? It kind of shows through, right? So you can sort of see stuff behind it. I wonder if I bring up the codex and then... No, because I can't click on it then. Cannot brute force this. Absolutely not. This seems out of place. So it really seems to me... I'm definitely not going to try and brute force it. We don't have that kind of time. Especially if it's like 15 seconds on every attempt while it plays through the song in order to figure out whether or not I got it right. They met outside. What does that say? At the edge of the wood. Right. I remember that now. I could try. You're not wrong. That is definitely one of the options available to me. So where do I think I'm going to find the information that allows me to determine the correct pattern to play music Found it! Oh, if that's actually what I'm supposed to be doing, that's real tough. Alright, so let's see how much of this I can actually transpose. I definitely can't do, like, note-by-note transposition, but I'm decent at relative stuff, so it's like, you know, low, mid, high, low, high, mid, etc., etc. So it's like... Alright, run through that again. Because it's like low, mid, high, but like slightly lower pitched, right? So the first one is low, mid, high, and then lower pitched by like a step or half a step, low, mid, high again. That might be enough to go on. So if it's like low, mid, high, so it's like, because it needs to be low, mid, high, right? So like this pattern, but maybe it's closer to this. So these two are definitely involved. Low, mid, high. And then it's like low, mid, high, low, high, mid, right? So something where it goes mid down, but it's also like relative, right? So what does this sound like? I don't actually think it's either of those. What? That doesn't even match the relative position of the blocks here. See, again, it goes like do 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 do, and that's not even like how these are arranged on the thing. Ah, come on, game. I also don't think any of these are going to be the chorded ones, right? So not this or this or this. This one is definitely in there, right? So I think this is 3. I think this is going to be 3. Like, these are not involved at all. I don't think so. Do, 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 do. This, I think, is in there. This might be 4. So it might be this, then this, as 3 and 4. Because it goes high, very high, like relatively high, for the first measure of the 3rd page. If I'm assuming each page is 2 measures. And this one, like, that was close? What does this sound like? Oh, maybe this is the 3rd one, then. Do, 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 do. God, I want to, like, do an audio recording of this bit. It's like, you can't really do much with the chord at the beginning, right? So it's like, do do. Play through this again. So it's like, it's sort of this progression of like upward, not scales exactly. I think it's like a 3rd or a 5th, probably a 3rd, for the first 2 measures. Right? God, that one at the end. That one's weird. So that last one is like, I think this. Yeah. So this is 4. Great, great. We've got somewhere. This is definitely page 4. So this is 1? Yeah, this is 1. Is this 2 then? That might be 3. So something like this, but both of these boxes lower. So like, what else matches that pattern? This maybe? Oh, that's ugly. That's not even involved. But this is 4, and I'm pretty confident that this is 1. It's like, this is kind of close. That's not anywhere in there. So then the next one is low then high, actually. Almost. Maybe 3 and 4 then? This is so close. This is definitely 3 and 4. Yeah. Okay, so this is 3, this is 4. This one? Oh, yeah, that's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nailed it! Nice job! Good job, Shadowed Mage, thank you. This train is missing a wheel, but the most striking thing I notice is the whispers coming from it. Edward, don't cry. Maybe we could play together. Later? What fate was this train rushing towards, Edward? I wish I could hear it. The train is now complete and returned to its rightful place. I no longer feel the same restlessness around this object, and I feel relieved as well. The toy is filled with a tangible personality. This is madness. Edward lives within this toy, in one way or another, and the toy is incomplete. Is that why I have this strange feeling when I touch it? And why it can't communicate with me? I'll need to gather together Annie's 4 children in the room of the basement that seems to be devoted to them. Then I might be able to get to the bottom of this. Now, let's talk about getting to the bottom of this. This way, the story can have a happy ending. Alright. Answers to all my questions are near. I can feel it. If I dive into this basement, I will not be able to go back. Do you want me to do the bad ending before I go into this hole? Like, this triggers the ending, right? So maybe I should do the, like, bring the bad ending on screen first? Yes? Let me see if I can look it up.
And so
Oh no, I don't want anybody talking over this. Not a let's play. Just show me the ending. Maybe if I just do Goetia ending? The second one has something at its base. This is the picture, the photo album that I got out of the safe in Annie's room. Like, does this have conversation over it? No, this just looks like it. Okay, cool. But this also looks like they finished everything. Hang on. Let me see if this is... Answers to all my questions are near. This might be the good ending, though. It isn't the 100% ending. It is the 100... I think this is the same ending I'm about to get. We only become complete with all our... Yeah, okay. Okay, alright, I'll just do this. And then we'll figure it out. I had dozens of questions, but all I found were mysteries. 4 souls, 4 objects, and no trace of my close family. I wanted to find answers, some kind of meaning to all this. I hope my search is close to its end. I feel so tired. Branch after branch, a summoned tree, the tree of forests, sawn piece by piece and burnt in the fireplace. How do I know this? The candles in the chapel. Yes, Anton must have donated them. These boxes remind me of something. I can't open them, but I do remember a few of the things they contained. The last notebooks, the most dear letters, and a few memories of better times. Before the sirens in the plains. The sirens? I can almost hear them. The Abbey, too? This photograph calls to me. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. To have gone so far, to feel so close. Every detail of this face speaks to me, as if its every feature had been carefully chosen. Mother, may you finally rest in this place. Wherever I go now, I will never forget what you have done for us, nor the things we have seen together. Your devoted son, Gabriel. Grotesque influences, and Romans, just like in history books. Father used to say that Blackwood had been built on ancient foundations, but this... I'm deep below the estate's grounds. These paintings are wonderful and soothing. Oh no. Abigail's diary. Page upon page of our childhood memories, written with solemn care. Abigail. A massive, magnificent tombstone. Gabriel chose it. He chose it for me. And this body. Oh no, Malphus! Why, Malphus? Ah, young lady. Or madam, should I say. I see you've managed to find the answers to your questions all on your own. I must admit, I haven't had this much fun for a long time. So much wandering, always wandering. Now do you finally understand? Enough! Enough! Shut up, bird of ill omen! You're driving me mad! You may be right. Come now, rejoice! You have succeeded! And this body here? Pah! A distant memory. You have triumphed over death, Annie. Yes, I'm keenly aware. But I don't see my sons. Where are my sons, Malphus? I dare say I liked you better as Abigail, madam. You were nicer then. Well, I suppose your temper is part of your charm. What would you give me in exchange for an answer? You know everything already, Malphus. You've always known, always been there in the manor's walls, to spy on my every move. I would not insult you by tendering secrets you already know. Oh, the resignation. I can almost see you bowing down before me. Aha, now this is pleasant. I like your answer. You have succeeded, Annie. Your sons are safe. They abide on both sides of the veil, and seem rather happy with their lot when I happen to visit. I even think I saw Gabriel give a faint smile the last time. And yet I fear there is a slight problem concerning you. What's more, I should have joined them. Yes, you should have. But you were presumptuous. Truly your greatest shortcoming. You thought about Abigail so much during your research, and when you died, you put so much of yourself into Blackwood Manor that you went astray during the last ritual. You're no peaceful soul, Annie. You'll never be able to reach them. Of course, Alexander knew. I should have listened to him and gone on with my research. But we were so sure! Mankind was not made for this, Annie. Mankind is here for one purpose only, and your selfish demands for eternity are beyond your reach. But you said I succeeded, Malthus. My sons are forever happy and safe. You cannot deny that. Oh, Annie, you are wrong. You bound your sons to objects. Objects that will one day crumble to dust. Do you think their souls can survive disintegration? You thought so, but you never knew for certain. How long do you think Blackwood Manor will keep people at bay? It is the embodiment of their fears, yes, but what does fear incite? Revenge? Retaliation? They will demolish its walls, scatter its contents, burn what's left. You spent so much time studying us, Annie, that you forgot to consider mankind. You forgot your kind, your place. Farewell, Annie. I cannot keep you company any longer. Other souls in search of answers await, and I must confess I'm simply itching to see if any of them suffer from a madness that exceeds your own. My sons will live forever, Malthus. Forever, no matter what you say. I will never give up. Never! You hear me? Never, you bird of ill omen! And Malthus bolts. Malthus? Malthus, come back! Come back! I can do much more! I can go beyond my research! Carry it on! Exceed your expectations! Malthus! 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 There you go. Got there. Man. Alright, Senna, if you have a link to the YouTube video for the bad ending or the other ending, then I'll bring that up. I don't want to go hunting through a bunch of Let's Plays in order to find something without, you know, too annoying a YouTuber talking over it. God, this is a fun game, though. It was pretty good. The music was on point, too. Like, the atmosphere and everything. You got distracted. I understand. Man, if that's the good ending, what's the bad ending like? Jeez. Oh, Annie. What have you done to yourself? So the trigger for the bad ending, it sounds like, is unlocking all of the secondary artifacts. So unlocking the bow, unlocking the wheel, unlocking the photograph, and unlocking the binocular case, presumably? Because you can definitely get to the stuff that's on the pedestals without having the secondary pieces to them. And I guess if you get to that point, you'll get an ending where the boys aren't happy. Yeah, not unlocking the secondary ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I unlocked all the secondary stuff pretty quickly, huh? Like, it seemed like a lot of that stuff was easier to find than the main stuff. But I guess finding the secondary stuff requires solving some of the optional puzzles, right? Some of the extra stuff, some of the harder stuff. Right, yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Man, quality game. Thank you very much, by the way, Senna, for buying this game for me. Like, I definitely appreciate it. I'm glad we got the chance to play it. This is a lot of fun. Quite the ride.